All right. Goon duty. Oh. Every time. Alright, let's get down to the bank before we do anything else. Well, that looks like Wyatt's horse, so he's in town, and I think, is that Smiley's? Why, I do believe it is. Oh, good evening, gentlemen.
Oh, George. How you doing?
Ah, good. Just, yeah, come on down to the bank before I get too carried away with my shift. Get my money away, safe and tucked away in these banks that certainly never get robbed.
On our watch, never.
Of course. On the ball, unlike some other deputies.
Did you see the latest report that came in?
Regrettably. Can't believe it.
Bloody hell, not George. George just walked in. Bloody hell, Ames. It's taking forever at the counter. Other people need to use the bank.
Well, that's nice. I'm using it first. I was in line and putting things in my box. Yeah.
How much money I got again? On me? 90. Alright, let's put 80 away. Work hard for the money. Ah, what's the plan?
Go down to Emerald. Go from there.
Oh, I don't have any water left or apples. Shit. Oh, next time in town. Howdy, partner. How you doing, Rose?
You wanna get into horse collecting? Do you know how expensive of an undertaking that's gonna be?
Tonight is the night. I believe you, Rose. I believe.
Yeah, well, that's fair.
What makes you say that?
Well, no, just at least for the next hour or so.
Why'd you have to say the Q word? Evening, sir.
Howdy. Whoop. I saw that, Rose. 3 hours of troubleshooting. Very unlucky. Well, look. Now you're set, ready to go.
You on your ass more than me. Great.
Yeah, all right.
You know what? I think if we can have that Q word kind of day, evening and day, that'll be great. Because the amount of reports I had to write last night, my hands sore.
Yeah, if there's an award for most reports written in a month, yeah, I think you're certainly going to get it.
I know who's been pushing for that bonus. Little problem.
I don't recall what you were talking about there, Smiley. No.
What's the bonus?
The only, I work hard for the people of the frontier in this fine Commonwealth.
I was watching on Dylan lyrical streams last night, them working away in the
That
mine.
makes it sound a little bit
Looks
suspect
kind of
when you say it
relaxing.
like that.
Look, I'm all about. I was a bounty hunter before this. I'm all about doing the righteous, but you know you gotta be
For the right price, yes, no, exactly. Yeah,
well, if you're gonna be risking a life, you know, trying to preserve other lives, you be paying to go.
yeah, that's true.
Nothing wrong about doing a good job and getting the
Yeah, no, that's fair. Left here.
Poster, that marketing.
How about that? I hear a cat. Oh, there it is. Hello there, cat.
Where's the cat? I don't see it.
Just over here. It's in there. Just here.
Oh yeah, I see it. Well, it looks like a moody one.
I reckon it. Try and pick it up. I dare you.
It looks like it's gonna hurt me if I try to do anything. Just let me clean up my zebra here.
Now look at him. He's started his horse collection and he's getting into them exotic horses.
Oh, goodness me.
Oh, actually, I probably should. Alright, do you wanted to go to Rhodes?
Yeah, if that's alright.
Yeah, it's been mighty busy down there lately.
Well, I guess we have to wait for old Ironjaw. It looks like Pigeon says he's coming this way.
Classic Ironjaw.
Should we lie and wait and give him a spook?
100%.
Out of the way, kitty! God damn, that kitty had a duck one.
I'm gonna park Fritz here and get him to lay down.
That's...
Oh, he's quick today.
Oh, quick today, Ironjaw!
Quick to come to conclusions.
He's quick because he doesn't want to be outside by himself in case
That
he gets
another
hogtied
dead horse?
again.
Whose horse is this?
It's fucking sleeping, you idiot.
That's Fritz.
All right. Oh well, the boys clocking off, leaving me by myself. Tell you what, last night, painful experience.
What happened? Run us through what happened. We saw the report. What happened?
Well, I was sitting there writing my report for the evening. One I still haven't even filed.
I know that.
Someone comes up to the door and says that someone's robbing Valentine Bank. So I run outside, keeping an eye. There's one or two individuals just in the street in general. I pull out my repeater, get to the front of the bank doors, and as I'm getting to the front of the bank doors, realizing there's no smoke in the air or alarms going off, a gentleman points two guns at me, and a fella that I'm still not even sure if the man who told me the bank robbery was about to happen was actually the second man with the gun. Tied me up. No one else either was around or on duty to give me back up. And then John Dutton walks through the back door and takes out one of these two gentlemen, knocks him unconscious on account as he was firing a warning shot, saying, "This is a warning shot. I don't want to shoot at you." And then John Dutton just put one in his shoulder and knocked him out, almost bled out. At that point, John Dutton uncut me. We went through the bank. Second man had escaped, but hadn't actually made it into any of the bank vaults. And so had a criminal to charge, but this poor man, if you talk to him, he didn't even wear a mask. He came to this robbery, didn't wear a mask, made sure I was looked after, told me he had no intentions of taking anything out of my pockets. So bad for him. But I'm gonna get chewed out by
Did you
Marshall
ever
and the
stop to
sheriff.
think though, Joel, that he's probably putting an act on?
See, now I
Because
thought
if
he
I
might
was a
have been,
crook,
but
I'm not going to even claim to be the smartest man around, but if I was a crook and I was getting arrested, or like I had the possibility of getting arrested, well, I'm going to act real dumb. I'm gonna act the dumbest I could be, so I could get off with a small fine, or so maybe a little bit of time in jail, not a whole lot of time.
now on reflection, he was out of the two gentlemen. One of them, when I said, "Are you sure you want to do this? Life of crime. There's a lot of other ways to make honest money around here." The gentleman that I didn't have in my jail cell said he's been doing it for a long time, and this is the only way to do it. He was criminal through and through. But his associate, well, the man who was criminal through and through, who I didn't get into the cell, he had the explosives. He handled the explosives. He blew the door. He yelled at the other man to watch me while he went in to take on the safes. Meanwhile, the other gentleman, he didn't even shoot at John Dutton when John Dutton was entering with his pistol up. He said, "This is a warning shot. I don't want to hurt you." Sounded very nervous, and that's why John Dutton was able to take him down. I don't even think that man really liked weapons. So if only once he was in the cell did I get that story of an innocent man wrapped up in the wrong game, but he didn't even have a mask on from the beginning of the robbery.
And I bet he was doing one of the, I bet he was pretty happy when you didn't send him to Sisika. I bet he was like ready to be like, oh yeah, I got away with
Oh,
that. Oh, look at me go. Woo, got away with
Home
that.
free!
No, no Sisika for me.
He just wanted to get back to his mother. Now he explained to me that the other gentleman who was very terse with me, and sounds like he really has led a life of crime. He wore a mask. He had the explosives. He was armed with two pistols. He said that they both had explosive ammunition in them. He said that that man had threatened him and had coerced him into being his associate for the robbery. Now, seeing as he wasn't wearing a mask,
but
and
can I
he,
ask? Were they wearing similar clothes, like a particular gang?
oh, they were night and day. It's now the man who had the explosives, he seemed like he knew what he was doing. He was organized. The choice of clothing, the mask was covering his face completely, not even just a bandana, but a complete face mask. Dueling pistols, whereas the one that was standing over me was just looked like honestly just looked like a man who might have been wrapped up into an odd situation. Did tell me that the other man threatened him, coerced him into associating with him. And,
Oh,
but
I'm hearing what's that? Oh, it's just a character. Never mind.
I'm thinking that regardless of his friendly demeanor, now that he's been set back loose, if he reconvenes with his partner or other criminal types, now he's going to tell them this story. Now they're going to know if they just, handle the situation a certain way, they can get out of jail time for attempted robbery of a bank.
I see that's true. But what I did say to him is, I said, "This is your one chance to turn your life around." I said, I've got a photo of you, and if I ever see you again, I'm going to throw the book at you." Which means we've got him in the system. We've got what he looks like. Got his name. means that if we do catch him again, he's had all the chances he's ever going to get.
Yeah, but Angel, what if it was the gentleman that was the one that robbed the bank in Saint Denis?
And the same
Uh,
that robbed Rhodes only 2 nights ago.
Wait,
Oh, the one that tried to rob Blackwater.
Or the one that tried to rob the general store in Valentine? Or
Oh, the
successfully
general
did it.
store down the Strawberry.
the only
Or the
problem
general
is I
store
haven't
in
seen any
Blackwater.
other. There are no mug shots to tell me about those individuals.
Because we can't catch him.
Yeah,
They've
but
always got a hostage.
That's where you got the line of questioning, though. Like,
To be honest, I learned a valuable lesson: is when you're tired, you go to bed. You go off duty and you go to bed.
You got it. You don't. You're gonna
And if
make
and if you're doing paperwork and the doors in the sheriff's department are locked, I don't think you should even leave. I think you sit there, you finish your paperwork. It doesn't matter what happens.
I
Sort
have
of,
received confirmation from the sheriff that that is a viable strategy based on the situation Harkness and I had the other day. That is 100% correct.
what that is. That was the only thing that got me out of my seat and through that door was the feeling that it was a failure of the law to
That's
interrupt
exactly
my
how I
paperwork.
felt, but he assured me that that is one of the few occasions where you need to prioritize your life above the others. You bunker down and you wait for reinforcements. And that's the other thing I was going to bring up. Maybe best if we only handle serious business when we got a partner with us.
oh, gentlemen, evening, Marshal.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
Marshal.
Marshal,
We're
Hit it.
just debriefing after certain arrest report.
Oh, yeah.
How you
Marshal.
doing this fine evening?
Yeah, not too bad. Boss kicked me off and fled, so I had to walk most of the way.
Oh,
You
damn,
can
some
Valentine,
bitch.
it's alright.
How are you, Marshal?
Yeah, not too bad.
We just,
My boys what's been happening.
we just had Iron Jaw just tell us about his little arrest yesterday.
Sort of half read it. What happened?
It's a complicated one. I mean, it's complicated in that I was doing paperwork and a man ran up to the Valentine Sheriff's Department and he said that they were trying to rob the bank. And I didn't realize that it's proper etiquette. One can actually stay and continue to finish your paperwork instead of going out for claims like that. So I left the Sheriff's Department knowing I was the only law on duty. I proceeded to get held at gunpoint by. I had my gun pointed at the first individual. The problem was the second individual, meaning that I ultimately had to put my hands up, get tied up, and used as a hostage in the bank. But then John Dutton showed up out of nowhere, incapacitated one of the two criminals. The
Yeah.
second one got off without actually cracking the safe. But I suppose the real regret I have is I feel that this man has been led to a life of crime by coercion and not so much by, his own decision.
Okay.
But yeah.
Well, shit, that's the story.
There's a lot more detail, but I don't want to bore you with
Okay. Well, so, I mean, you don't have to attend. If it's only you on duty, well, first of all, nobody should be able to rob the banks if there's only yourself on duty.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Well, see, now there were two layers. One was the surprise that they were able to rob the bank, and the other
Yeah.
one was John Dutton interrupting a situation that otherwise I would never have gotten out of it. So it felt almost unusual that I would be in a position where I could capture one of those criminals, given how the whole situation was playing out.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah. So basically, if there's like, say there's less than two, then both doors, combinations, they should be automatically sealed shut from the bank manager when he leaves for the evening or whatever. So that shouldn't
And we
be a
know
thing.
that, Rose.
But
Hey,
if it was
Nips.
just me in the bank, I hear an explosion or whatever at the bank, I'd stick my head out the door, and if I know there's no one else on duty, I'd probably just watch from a safe distance. Because for all you know, I enjoy it could be 5 men in there, which is their right. You know what I mean? So
Okay.
yeah.
That's good to know. I think my fear of inaction made me step out that door. And I had that moment of not being sure of what was the best. So knowing that I could have stayed there, finished my paperwork, and known that it's probably a safer decision, I definitely wouldn't have stepped out.
Yeah.
Self-preservation. That's why I didn't. I had a good suspicion that Victor and his friends were responsible for that general store robbery in Blackwater. But that was like 4 of them plus the 2 possible Mexican army. There was only like 3 of us down there. 4. I don't like them odds. That's why I didn't press them on it. I just rolled it up.
Yeah.
Too many for bad odds. Self-preservation.
That's it. Well, speaking of odds, you know, at the moment, state legislation and bylaw means that only 5 of us can rock up at a scene, right? Well, paperwork's just been pushed, and that's been increased to 6. Okay, so you know, up to 6 sheriffs could attend a hostile scene, robbery, or any sort of critical incident, that sort of thing. So that's been increased by 1, which is good. Andre, why are you so sweaty?
I just was worried that so many things. So no, I'm just, don't know. It's hot
Take a
day
deep
as
breath
well.
in. It is very
Oh.
warm. It's only 9 degrees, but take a deep breath in, you'll be fine.
True. Don't know why I'm sweating.
I don't know. That's okay.
It's probably because I said he should have been harder on the kid.
Yeah, what was the punishment you gave him?
I took his weapon. Oh God. So Marshall, I took his weapon, and he spent 10-15 minutes telling me about the plight of his situation. But it definitely lined up to everything that I'd seen. He didn't have a mask on at the bank. He didn't own the explosives or handle the explosives or even enter the bank vault. He was just being yelled at by the other criminal in the situation. So I ended up taking his weapon. He was very
Yeah.
upset about it and charging him a $20 fine because it was low. But
Is that
it was
Ripley?
a confusing situation where I just felt I wasn't sure if John Dutton's involvement in that
Whenever Ripley rocks up, it should be like
situation should've
Seinfeld when Kramer rocks up, like
heard
audience
the
balls,
way.
like, woo!
Who's John Dutton?
Ah, woo!
Who is that?
he owns this
Like a
ranch.
sitcom.
Do you
More
think
not-
he's connected to the criminals or not?
He walked into an active, criminal engagement, and I think he wasn't too sure what was happening. And then when the man said, "This is a warning shot, get out of here," and shot at the roof, John Dunham shot him in the shoulder, almost killed him.
All right, boys.
Oh,
Saint
shit.
Denis,
Oh,
let's
Mount
go.
up!
Let's go, boys.
What the?
Oh,
God damn it!
I just
Andre.
tripped. I tripped. Thank you. You called me.
Let's go, boys. It's the Central Bank in Saint Denis. Let's go.
Never been so happy for a crime to happen.
Now's your chance, Anjo. Redeem yourself.
Redemption.
Oh God. Okay, if it's the same one,
You better recognize that voice if it is.
better believe it. I remember his face and I remember his voice. I've got to say, I'm not questioning John Dutton at all. It's just more I feel that to understand the understanding of how a scene can play out. It's I wasn't too sure that if
That's understandable, Andre, but Marshall, correct me if I'm wrong, but we've been having a lot of issues. We need to smack these criminals down. We need to take charge again. They're getting
well,
they're absolutely hitting us hard.
Take him out to the tar field.
Don't forget, boys, you got Sissica. I've been speaking to the warden at Sissica. He said he'd love some more participants in his outreach program, so send him to prison. Yeah, boys, St. Denis Bank, 2 doors. So 2 people at one door, 2 at the other, and then one sort of alternating between the 2.
Yes, Marshall.
And which one of you boys who wants to do negotiation?
I think Aim should. Aim's good at negotiation.
Ames,
happy.
all right.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think I've got it.
All right, Mr. Ames, I didn't read a report the other day, and I like you did a stellar job, so I'd love to see some more of it.
Now, I'm happy to go in the
Yes,
back
Marshal.
door and keep my horse. Maybe Smiley, you've got a real fast horse. You want to do the front door with a horse nearby?
I sure can.
And we don't want to go giving them a fast carriage this time.
No,
You do.
they're getting a
Sure.
fucking horse.
Oh, that's
and a
something I need to
scrawny
talk to you.
fucking nag at that.
Get him a donkey.
I'll need to talk to Marshall about that after.
Yeah, that's a...
Now remember, if they break those doors, the moment they get through them, it's either rope or bullets because they hide in those alleyways. I need to get a new horse. This poor thing is ready to get a new horse.
Now, boys, gotta keep up.
Not all of us have a $2,000 horse. Smug some bitch. Sorry, sir.
Oh my God, I almost didn't go on duty today.
Why?
I was worried I made the wrong call.
Live and learn. I personally would have smacked the kid harder. If he's looking for redemption, he can look at the redemption in Siska.
We're all gonna make mistakes when we're on the job.
This is our chance to wrong a lot of rights over the last few days and make a great example, Saint Denis.
What, did you just
That's a lot of eyes.
Oh, I heard what he said and I agree. Let's wrong some rides.
Wrong some rides.
Oh, you know, I meant to say dignity.
That's right, dignity. Right.
Holy shit! What? My God.
Go! Go, Batman! Jumped off too early. I jumped off too early. Thanks for around here. I feel like an idiot.
What was that?
Good evening, gentlemen. How are we?
Yeah, not too bad yourself. Just making a withdrawal, you know?
We're making a withdrawal. Now, gentlemen, your voice sounds mighty familiar. I believe we've talked about this
We might
yesterday.
have talked. We might have talked about this yesterday. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
Well, I've got a good sneaking suspicion that, you made a withdrawal yesterday.
Quite possibly could have, but I ain't gonna say yes or no.
All right, well, fair enough. Now, gentlemen, who have you got in there with you?
We've got another young lady, and I'm not afraid to shoot or chop some toes or fingers or do any of that stuff. Got an old
yourself
lady,
another-
actually.
Now, got yourself another female hostage.
Yeah, she's quite old, too. I feel bad.
Well, you should, because, you know, you're robbing a bank and you're tying up a poor woman. She definitely doesn't deserve that kind of treatment, gentlemen.
I'm just trying to make money, mister. That's
Trying to
all
make
I'm
money?
here for. Yep.
Don't you have a job?
No. Maybe, I don't know. No. No, I don't have a job. That's why I'm here. Alrighty.
Well, my main objective is to secure the safe release of the hostage.
Alrighty. So, what I'm looking for negotiation-wise for this old lady... Hey, get out of my wagon. Hey, you motherfucker.
It's being moved up in the way. You can still see it in the window, sir.
Okay. So what I need for this hostage to come out safely is to go around the back of the bank when I blow this door open to turn the safety system off and to get to my cart safely and for someone to sit in my cart when it blows up so it doesn't ride away again.
Right away again. So it was you yesterday.
I mean, Shit.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
fuck.
Hello
It's
there,
kinda-
sir. How
Oh,
are you?
Oh yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad.
Yeah. Well, you could have been a
Fuck.
bit honest with me and admitted it from the start, but
Well-
here we go. Tripping up on your own words.
Yeah, I kind of self-snitched on myself.
You did. No one else did it but your own words, sir.
Right,
How
that's
about
on
that?
me. Alrighty, how did them negotiations sound to you, mister?
Well, sir, I think that's, you know, we can, no one will fire at you. Obviously, we don't want that there hostage injured in any way.
Yep.
I have
Yep.
to say, it sounds like you're quite proficient, with this kind of action.
You could say I'm proficient.
Well, I'm gonna state that as a fact, really, more than anything.
Okay. So yeah, if my business partner doesn't hear from me when I go around the back, then she might have to shoot that hostage. But everything should go to plan. I don't want that to happen. I don't want to have to shoot nobody.
All right, sir. You give me a
Chop
second.
fingers
I'll
off.
talk to my colleagues, and I'll make
Alright.
sure you're unmolested in your travels.
Okay.
But need something from you, all right? We won't be pointing weapons at you.
Yeah, I
As long
won't
as you're
point-
not pointing
I-
weapons
I'm
at
not-
us.
Yeah, I'm not gonna point no weapons unless I have to.
All right, that's a smart decision.
'Cause I ain't trying to get shot.
Well, that's the main thing we want here. We want a peaceful resolution to this, without violence. That's what we're looking for.
That's the
Alright.
key.
You give me a moment. I'll talk to my colleagues.
Alrighty.
Why? Over here. Now this is almost textbook of how the robbery
When you
went the
boys
other
take
day
door,
here at
keep your
St.
eyes on
Denis.
that door, boys.
So what'll happen is he'll run down where I'm facing past that white horse on the wagon, and there's a doorway there. Or if I had to make the call, Wyatt, now you make the final decision. But I would say
You're not taking him out. If you touch him,
Get the
when he's
door.
But if we coordinate it,
watch the door. Watch the door.
while someone's down there and grabs him, we could have someone go through the left door, the main building, and
Nope.
grab the other guy at the same time.
The other gentleman has already stated that his friend will be pointing a weapon at the hostage. We can't take that risk there.
Oh,
Right? We'll allow him. Now, he's already self-incriminated. We know he's literally said he was here yesterday. I fucking caught him. Right? So this is the same group of people. Now, what we're not going to do is we're not going to touch this car. We're going to let this fucking thing run off as some of the explosions goes, right?
okay.
That gives us a chance to give him a horse. Now, Smiley's got the fucking fastest horse around here at the moment. Now, that gives us an advantage.
Now,
See
do you
what I'm saying?
do you want me hanging out about by the other door, or
Make
do you
sure
want me to
got a
be
gun to her
somewhere
head
else?
just in case anything goes sideways.
We just watch him, right? We're not going to point weapons at him when he does this, because if he says something, if he yells it out, that hostage is done for.
All right,
All hell breaks loose.
all right. Your call.
You can almost,
I'll go watch the. I'll go stand by at the other door.
You can almost guarantee it.
George, what's the plan?
All right. So Wyatt's made the call. We're gonna let him come out. They're gonna blow the door. One of the gentlemen's gonna come out and disable the security.
All right, sir. Now, I'm
We're not gonna
tossing my
touch him.
weapon
We're
here.
gonna wait.
My colleagues and I have discussed the situation, and you'll be allowed out. Now, I'm just going to walk away from the door. No one's going to point the weapons at you, all right?
Can one of your fellas stay on my wagon just so it don't ride off again by any chance? Cause or else then someone's gonna have to get another wagon, and it's just gonna be a bit of a hassle for you guys.
Well, that's fine. If it comes to that, sir, it comes to that, all right? Now, you come out now. You can go about your business. No guns. Holster them weapons for me. And now, my
He
colleagues will
definitely
make sure
wants you
their
on the
weapons are
chase
holstered
when they
also.
leave.
All right?
What do you want me to do?
I want you to holster your weapons, sir. You can go about your business.
Oh yeah, I need to plant the explosives on here. Alright. If you don't like loud noises, close your ears. It's gonna blow any second. Alrighty. Alrighty, I'm gonna come around the back now. I don't want any funny business, or else my business partner's gonna have to.
That's all right. No one's got their weapons on you, sir.
I
You,
wish we could
Alrighty.
take that other guy
about
right
your
now.
business.
Catch him before he can hurt the hostage.
Alrighty, you can move that hostage in the middle just so the sheriffs can see that we ain't gonna harm her in any sort of way. Just keep a gun pointed at her. While I go around the back. Well, you have to buy yourself a new hat or pick it back up. Alright, you keep a gun pointed at her. I'm gonna be inside of here.
It's going to be a little while. Have you got any demands from them yet, White?
What was that, mister? I can't really speak when I'm cracking through these safes, if you know what I mean. It's a bit hard to speak.
I'm just talking to my colleagues, sir, to make sure nothing
okay.
untoward happens to you.
Yeah, if you need to speak to someone inside, you can speak to my business partner.
We'll take that into consideration. Thank you kindly.
I don't want them getting away, Rose. This is the same guys. We're just letting them get away. I don't like it. So if they leave up this way, if they go left, they'll probably go out that way. Smiley. Oh. Smiley. I might go get an update from White and I'll be back.
Alright, no problem.
Any updates, White?
Yeah, George, so what's gonna happen now? You can hear him, he's playing with the fucking safe now.
Yep.
The plan is, what I want you to do, we're gonna move that carriage there. We're gonna move that down near the alleyway. Now, when they go to go out, like last time, they're gonna get in the carriage. But this time, I want you down near that alleyway. We can try and rope one of them.
Okay.
Right, I'll go to the other side of the bank and do what I did last time. I'll check on the hostage and whatnot. But they're likely to release the hostage again. Marshall's going to be mounted up, Smiley's mounted up, and Anjo will stay here with me.
Sounds like a good plan, but what if they ask you to move the carriage back to the door?
Well, we'll follow that demand, and then we've got the backup with the Marshal in the carriage and Anjo, Smiley on his horse.
Alrighty.
All right.
We'll go get us another carriage. You keep him talking.
How you going in there, sir?
Yeah, I'm going pretty good. How you going?
Well, you know, I was looking for a quiet night. I was
Yeah.
hoping to, you know, spend it with my family. Now, obviously, that's all gone to hell for obvious reasons. So,
I'm sorry about that.
Hey,
mister.
Slick.
well, you know, if you got a family, sir, you probably know what it's like.
Yeah, I got a wife and kids.
Got a wife and kids. This is
Yeah.
what you're doing. You're not at home with them. This is what you're doing.
I was at home with them earlier, but I told them I gotta go work today.
So you consider this work, sir? Now, I've got eyes on the hostage there. Ma'am, are you okay? Ma'am, can you hear me? Is everything alright? Or have they got you gagged? Gentlemen haven't got the hostage gagged, have you?
No, she might need to speak up, if you know what I mean. She said she's got her hat.
A little bit nervous. I understand.
Hostage,
It's all
if
good.
you need to speak, you might have to yell a bit louder, if you know what I mean.
Wyatt, do you mean the alleyway to my 12?
Yeah. The one where he went down. You know the one where he went down?
Oh, yeah, where the security is. Yeah.
Do that. Drive the car back there and get in a line. You know what I mean?
And I can see the marshal. He's got a fast wagon ready to go behind him.
Alright, well, try.
But yeah, I'll hide behind that box and in that alleyway. And do you want me to rush them when they come out and just rope them?
If you can, if you feel safe, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this time we get them. This time we get them both.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, we got the marshal there, ready to get him on the 6. Smiley's around the corner, ready to chase him on his... He's got the fastest horse. Ironjaw's up around that corner, intercept them there. And I'm going to try and rope one
Yeah,
here.
I'm getting along good. I just can't really speak when I'm
I'm with you,
cracking open
Ironjaw.
these
We'll rope
safes.
both these sons of bitches.
So
Isn't
doing
allowed
straight
to
out the
speak
door.
for some reason.
What?
If the hostage
okay.
runs to speak
Yeah,
to
when
you,
they
you
come out
wanna see
and they're
that
away
she's
from the
alive, she
hostage,
might have
we
to
rope 'em.
flex her page up
Okay,
muscle.
rush
to,
them,
her
rope
riding
them, hog
voice.
time, and we'll get them both.
Ma'am,
This
I
is
hope you
it.
whisper.
Sheriff's Department is here.
Yeah,
We're
whisper.
gonna get you out safely, alright?
Did you
Just
check
hang
that
on a little bit
vibe?
longer.
Yeah, Wyatt gave me that order. He wants us, before they get in the wagon, we rope them. As long as the hostage is away.
Now, I obviously don't know your names. Any chance you might be able to introduce yourselves to me?
Look at this guy just watching. I think so, Rose. I think so. God, they take so long with the safe. Hurry the fuck up.
I don't really have. I don't really want to introduce myself. Just yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I kind of feel like I'm at a disadvantage not even knowing a name for you. But I guess them's the breaks. Do you have his name, sir? The one that's covering the hostage? You don't have
Oh,
a
yes.
name, do
Peach did that, yes. I do recall hearing a
you?
conversation.
Oh, all right. You're a bit mute there, sir.
The buggy burglar, yeah!
Now, gentlemen, this is, I have to say, I don't want to say that, talking to myself. I understand you're busy, sir. I'll probably just end up monologuing and whatnot. But, I remember a time where a man could get good money working at the docks. You know, even, as a ranch hand. That's still good. good money, especially for a man with a family.
Team
That's
flaps.
hard odds.
We've got, or 10 flaps. We've got. All right, we've got
Now, I know
1,
you've
2,
gotten
3,
away with
4,
before.
about 5 lawmen ready to go. We've got the
You never
marshal.
know
We've got the
what
marshal
might
there.
happen.
Me and another
It's,
deputy here ready to rope him. One guy negotiating,
be a
another guy
time
around the
you end
corner
up
on his
getting
horse, ready to go.
Have you considered maybe,
And then inside we've got 2 criminals
stepping away from
with
this
1
dastardly
hostage.
life and,
This time we're
try to
roping
walk
them.
the straight and
We don't
narrow.
rope them at the carriage. One of the guys will intercept them with their vehicle. We're getting them. These guys have been on a rampage, robbing banks last few days.
Good book.
It's time for it to be over. If I get
about
my way,
punishment.
we'll send them both to Cisco.
And by the good book, I do mean the our
I've had enough.
code of laws.
These
and ethics
criminals.
in this fine frontier.
Hey, Thick.
Yeah, I do want to retire at some stage when I get enough money. Stay with my wife and kids on a nice house out in the woods by a lake or something.
Paperwork has just gone through for the lawmen to be able to have up to 6 people.
Yeah, you could say that. You could.
The rest of the
I personally
numbers, I'm not
recommend you
sure.
Do that sooner rather than later. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I hope I am retiring soon. I don't want to be doing this, risking my life for the rest of my life. I hope not.
Well, I have to say,
And of course,
sir, it's not
they always
so
rob
worth it.
Saint
You got
Denis at
something-
night, and it always gets
gotta think of
foggy.
your wife and
It's
kids.
so
Yeah,
frustrating.
I sure do. Now, I'm ready when you guys are ready.
Here we go.
Now,
All right.
your cart's just here. Your cart's just sitting near the trash can.
Do you want to back it up back to the door if that's okay?
You want it up to the door, is that?
Yes,
all right, Give me a
please.
second. I'll give you proof of cart.
Okay.
Proof of card.
Now, I might do the same procedure that I done yesterday. I'll cut this madam free and get her to put her hands up and walk to the other door while we walk out to the cart again. Does that sound good to you, mister?
Yeah, actually, there's your cart, sir. Now I'm gonna walk around the other side. All right.
All right.
My guns aren't up.
I'm
walk
gonna-
around the other side.
I'm gonna cut her free and she's gonna put her hands up and walk to the other side.
Here we go.
All right,
sir.
madam.
Send her over here. Ma'am, you come out. You listen to the sound of my voice.
All right. Jump on. Oh shit.
Go, Smiley, go, go! Now, ma'am, was there anyone else in the bank? George, go clear the bank! George, clear the bank for me!
Going.
Now, sorry about all the...
George, okay, you
ruckus
stay
there,
on this
ma'am.
one.
No, you can't break out of that, son.
My colleague's just gonna go clear the bank. We're gonna go from there. And, now, if I could, what name
You
do
sit
got
pretty
on
now,
you?
boy. You sit pretty. Those are unbreakable while people are
Miss
around.
Marley, was it? How do I spell that?
Not barking about, son.
Now, thank you very much. That's,
I'll go
mighty
clear the
helpful.
bank.
Now, have you met these gentlemen before? How'd you come to be the unfortunate soul in the bank? With
Move along, sir.
right, okay, well that is mighty unfortunate timing there, man.
Right.
This
I'm
boy
gonna cut
struggles
them-
again. I'm putting one in his leg.
I do apologize. Now,
Now, if you
ma'am,
keep a gun on them,
just
I
to
can,
make sure that
I
you're
can
not about this scene,
cut the
what I'm
ties
gonna
and
do
put
is just
handcuffs
have to
Cuff
check
him.
your pockets, okay?
Let's
So
get
I'm
this
just gonna
done.
put some handcuffs
Okay,
on
you
just
stay
for a
right there.
second, check to make sure that
I'm gonna cut
they
them
haven't
free
left
and
anything
handcuff
on
them.
you. Alright, thank you, ma'am. Now, this won't take a second.
The hard way. You decide to run away. That's another charge on your case.
That's what's that? Another year in Cisco?
I mean, at least another year. Smiley, I'm feeling like I can actually land a bullet today.
Nice. Do you want to chuck them on here? You don't have to run up.
Yeah, okay, that sounds good. I think we take them like this straight into the jail, and then we get the deputy marshal to put some adrenaline in them.
Sounds like a plan.
We get
happened
this
to the
boy
other one?
put
They get
away.
away?
That mastermind. He's gonna be down a lackey.
the other one get away?
Well, hopefully the marshal got him.
Yeah, Bessie just decided didn't want to go down the road and stopped running halfway through. So I lost the marshal. I lost the perpetrator.
That's it, Mrs. Phenom. Yeah, and recognize the voice of the main guy.
Myself there.
Ames, I'm just gonna run this one down to the jail cell and hopefully get the marshal to put some morphine in him.
Yeah, we might request the doctor when she get there.
Oh, hang on, what's going on here? I think I'm about to trip over the. Whoa!
Now, I'm getting a little bit of deja vu here, Wyatt.
Yeah, no, it's the same. What the heck? Can't seem to find my footing. I just keep slipping. That's curious.
Oh, you just got a bit of adrenaline pumping through your body.
Yeah, let me just.
Yeah, exactly.
Is this the same
nothing
lady from the
happens.
other time?
No, I promise you, no. I have not been
No,
sent
this
any
is
that
Miss-
much.
This is Miss Bali.
All
How
right.
you do?
I'm just deja vuing over here.
I wouldn't blame you. I would feel the same way.
This damn town. These damn criminals.
All right, man. Well, where do you, if we do have any more questions for you, whereabouts do you reside, just in case we have to continue our line of inquiry?
I'm usually at Blackwell, so you probably will find me there a few times.
Not a problem, man. If we do have any further questions for you, we will reach out. Thank you very much for your assistance here. I do apologize for the situation, but I'm glad you're safe. That is the main thing here.
And thank you very much for saving me, gentlemen.
It's our pleasure, ma'am. Now you have a safe evening. Is you right to walk? You got yourself some transport?
I can take the boat to Blackwell. Thank you.
Not a problem, ma'am. You have yourself a fantastic evening, and thank you again.
And thank you again, sir.
Wyatt, I am very much looking forward to the interrogation of that man in the helmet.
Oh, get me down there, George.
All right, I think were they taking him back to the department?
They went back to the department. Yeah.
Do you know the
get
way
us
from
down
here?
there. Yeah, just go to your right and take your first left.
Copy that. Oh boy, we got one. We got one.
Now, you're gonna take the next left just past the theater, and it's gonna be on our right.
I'll take us around the back.
Giddy up.
I did it. I'm very disappointed in myself. I managed to get on that cart, but then I must have flexed the wrong muscle and I jumped off. Good girl. Oh, here we go.
I'd have to.
I've been looking forward to holding someone in one of these cells down here in St. Denis.
We'll lock that when you're done. Howdy, gentlemen. How'd we get along?
So we have this individual in the cell, but we're waiting on the deputy marshal to hopefully have one of those syringes of morphine. They broke out of the lasso that I put on them, but managed to take them out as they were running down the street.
We got you, you son of a bitch!
Question is, where's that deputy marshal?
Well, the deputy marshal went out. How'd you get this one, Smiley?
Well, actually, so you told George and I to jump on them without rope when they came out of the door.
Yeah.
And so George went for the other individual who managed to get into the cart. I managed to get this one as they were a little bit slow behind. And then I cut them free so we could put handcuffs on them, at which point they ran down the street. And felt like Smiley. I'd sent one bullet, and that one bullet brought them to their knees.
Excellent.
Now, just as a note a verbal note for everybody, the gentleman, he was clearly hogtied by Mr. Ironjaw, and he was struggling while in the presence of other individuals, which, that's a no-no.
That's all right. They didn't break free, so.
No, he did. And then we warned him that if he tries anything, we put one in his leg.
Yeah, but he did only, well, I'm not quite sure, actually,
Sorry.
for a moment there, not sure.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah, when the second time I did cut them free to put handcuffs on them, and it took that moment to run. So I feel like the first time was one, but they didn't They didn't break free a second time, did they, George?
No, I remember we running after him twice.
All right, boys. I just got a telegram back from the marshal. He's on his way here, so
Oh,
Amazing.
excellent.
we'll get this.
I feel like-
this boy back.
Does
up
anyone
on
have a
his feet
spare
and-
glass of water or two?
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
can give you one.
George, always.
Thank you. I was ill prepared today. Now, Ironjaw, you've got that photo. This could very well be one of the man you photographed last night.
It's true.
We
I'm
gotta
not
get
quite
that
sure.
helmet off.
I had a moment. My eyes aren't always the best, but I believe there might be a woman. I can't tell too well.
I have to wait and see. I have to say that they didn't say anything while they're in the bank, so I have my suspicions.
This one's
Oh,
kept a lid on it.
Quite a helmet he's got on.
They actually, when the other bank robber said she has her gun pointed, that's my suspicion. I'll put them on the ground here just to help a little bit more when the marshal gets here.
Just throwing them around like a rag doll.
Oh.
I'm just
Make sure
moving.
you're locking up good.
You gotta make sure air passages are clear. No, you don't actually want
Hey,
them
the
to
marshal
go
might
up.
be here.
Oh, Deputy Marshal.
Make sure you open
Marshal?
the door. No, that's the marshal.
Oh, it is the marshal.
That's the marshal.
Where is he?
Joe, you're gonna carpet one day getting the marshal and the deputy marshal.
Oh, I'd never mix up a name or a face.
Nah, Mac, yeah, check yeah, we gotta let everyone know in the Discord that, yeah, you cannot break free of a hog tie while another player is standing over you or in your presence.
That fella sounded like the same man who robbed the bank. By the way, I'm not too sure if it is the same, but sounded very similar.
Hey, boys, just give me a little room. I'm just trying to get some more for you now. Get him up on his feet.
Okay, let me. Sorry, just lit a cigarette.
That's okay. All right. Goddamn,
You got those ears clean, Ironjaw?
Oh yeah, this is helping with the ears and the eyes.
And now we know if this is him. We literally have
sir,
a book to
my
throw
name is
at.
Marshal Ford, U.S. Marshal's Office. Can you hear me at all? Oh, it's a man. Beg your pardon. You feeling okay? Okay, can you tell me where it hurts? Your legs.
How does that voice sound familiar?
Right, okay. Let me have a look here.
Hey, that's all right,
Now,
Vic.
what am I looking at when I look at your legs?
E-
Seeing any gunshot wounds? Talk to me.
Yeah.
Right, okay. All right. Patch them up, okay, and we'll get you up on your feet, and we'll have a bit of conversation about what went down.
Okay.
Yo, Tartan Snake, thanks for the follow, man. How you doing? Good to see you.
All right. Let's get you sorted there. You boys, you patted this person down? Is there anything in your pockets that's gonna poke me or prod me or anything like that?
Oh, we haven't yet. We so we tied them up,
Trust me,
but
I don't have anything.
Okay.
when we were cutting them free from the ropes to put handcuffs on, they took it as a moment to make a run for it, and I sent a bullet. I think I skimmed their knee or some such, and we didn't have time to actually do the searching.
All right, let me get you up on your feet, okay? Good, place these cuffs on you. Nothing to worry
Okay.
about.
It is a lady.
Okay. That was a bit strange. Let's try that again. There we go. That's a bit better. All right, now, man. First thing I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna pat you down, okay? And we'll make sure you know, anything that you got in your pockets that wasn't used in the proceeds of a crime will be returned to you. You understand?
Yep.
Okay.
Hell yeah, Tartan.
Now, while the marshal's checking your pockets, man, how about we start with the name? Wouldn't be Miss Crow, would it? Hello,
Yeah.
Miss Crow. How are you?
Hi. I'm good.
You talking normal range with your voice box?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Now, you see, I had my suspicions when I was trying to talk to you in the bank. You weren't saying anything, and now that proves my suspicions that you're indeed in cahoots with the bank robbers.
Is this the hostage from the other day?
That is correct, there, George.
Oh my
Miss
God!
Crow was the innocent damsel in distress that was trying to get some binoculars.
No!
And, was set upon by the robbers.
Yeah.
Now, would it be right to suspect, Miss Crow, that Miss Bell?
No, she's not part of it.
She's not part of it.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe you can tell me the name of your gentleman colleague that seems to know his way around the bank so well.
He didn't really give me a name. He just gave me money to do it.
He gave you money to do it, so you took money from the gentleman that
Yeah.
took you hostage yesterday to do the exact same thing today.
Yeah.
Well, ain't that just swell? Ain't that a coincidence?
We're not allowed to believe in coincidences there now.
Now, tell me,
Kinda.
Miss Crow, you telling me you're risking a $300 plus fine and 120 days in jail just because someone paid you money to do something? Is that right?
Yeah, well, I got fired yesterday.
Right, okay. Well, how's that working out for you?
I was gonna try and set up a horse training thing down in Blackwater to help with the business, but she decided to fire me because she didn't want anyone to go on their own and do that. Even though I was gonna give her profits from it.
Right. So, can you explain to me why you decided to rob my nice bank and safety net?
As I said, the guy was gonna give me money to do it.
And who's this guy?
He didn't really give me a name. He just said, "Here's some money. Come rob a bank."
So he gave you the money already.
Yeah,
How much did he give you?
$10.
Gave you $10 to rob a bank.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of broke.
You're going to be more broke after we finish this conversation. I can show you that right now.
Oh, okay.
So, what was the gentleman's name?
He didn't really give one.
Where's he from?
What's it look like?
It's-
You gonna give us something, ma'am, or you gonna be seeing the inside of Sisika?
He said
for a
he was
long
somewhere
time.
from Strawberry, somewhere around there.
Somewhere from Strawberry. Now, you met this man. When did you meet this man, Miss Crow?
I only met him when he got me hostage last time, but then it was a day after that, he found me again and offered to give me like $10 to do the bank robbery.
How'd he find you?
I was just out and about and looking for horses. He was riding around.
Now,
Sorry.
Hmm.
oh, hang
Sorry,
on,
Marshall,
guys.
go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's all right. I'm trying to connect the dots here. So, have this guy. So you just randomly found you 2 or 3 times, different times throughout the day. You say,
Yeah.
come along, do this. Come along, do that.
Yeah.
Now you're telling me this gentleman, as far as you're aware, is from the town of Strawberry,
Yeah.
right? Now, can you tell me and describe to me what's the deal? What's the deal with you wearing that nice green coat?
It's actually, I don't know. I was supposed to be wearing a black coat.
Well,
Supposed to be
yeah,
wearing a black coat.
Marshall, there's a situation when someone is given a reviver to make you feel like you're seeing something else.
Okay, so I'm definitely colorblind. That is very much a black coat then. I do apologize, everyone. That's what happens when you get to the ripe old age of 56. Green looks like black and black looks like blue and all that sort of shit. Right, okay, so it's this guy in Strawberry, right? So well, you just bump into him in the street, right? You
Yeah.
got his telegram, you got his name, you don't got his name, you don't got nothing. You just
Yeah,
random
I just-
coincidence.
Yeah.
Right. No, what was he wearing when you saw him?
He was wearing a jacket and pants. No, I don't know.
That could be any one of us.
Oh, I need a
Got
little bit more.
colours?
What color was the jacket that he was wearing, Miss Crow?
It was black.
Black jacket, right? What sort of
Black
hat
leather
was he
jacket.
wearing? Black leather.
Don't you dare
What
think.
sort of hat?
Don't you dare.
It was. I don't think he was wearing that. I don't know.
Okay, and what's the color pants was he wearing?
Blue.
Blue pants, right?
Yeah.
You understand? If you cooperate with us, I'll be much more lenient on the sentence. But if you leave me up the garden path, well, this ain't gonna work well for you at all. Right, so blue pants. Any other descriptive features? You have any jewelry on? Did you have a distinctive gun belt? Did you have anything at all that I can use, Miss Crow?
I think he was wearing a gun belt.
Yes, so it's 99% of the population, Miss Crow. Well, you said he wasn't, or he was?
He was.
He was, right. Any color? You have a buckle on it? You have any special guns? Any special customized guns?
I think he
Right
had a
now.
he had a navy revolver.
And a navy revolver. All right, good. Because basically what you're telling me is I could just go up to any person in Strawberry and arrest them because most of the people in Strawberry match that description. Anything else you could tell me? You see what sort of horse he was riding? You see any people who's hanging around with?
I think he was riding a black horse.
Black horse. The man likes black, doesn't he? Okay.
Did the horse have a saddle?
Yeah.
Right. Let me advise you the gravity of your situation, Miss Crow. Are you saying you're broke? Well, that's
Yeah.
an awful shame. Now, you do know bank robbery comes under the arm of armed robbery, which is a major felony.
Yeah.
A major felony can attract a fine up to $150 and 6 days in prison.
Oh!
You're also part of kidnapping a hostage, am I correct, gentlemen?
Yeah.
There was a
be
hostage
correct,
in the
sir.
bank? Right, so you also know that kidnapping is also a major felony, which again attracts a $150 fine or 60
Yep.
days in prison. Right, you
Yep.
understand that?
I do.
Right.
And she
gentlemen,
should
what
know
else?
this, Marshall. She literally went through the same thing.
Well, that's all right. Maybe the more we have this conversation, the more it'll start sinking in, Mr. Hughes. So,
Maybe
boys,
some aiding and abetting there, sir.
yeah, how do you feel about that, Miss Crow? Should we just add that on top as well? Feeling
I'm
lucky?
willing to take any consequences that come along with it. I'm
Wow.
fine with it.
All right, interesting. So there's
Honorable.
nothing more you could tell us. Nothing that's going to make you say, you know what, you'd be very cooperative. Absolutely, I could take, maybe some time off or maybe some fines away, or we could sort something out. You got nothing interesting to tell me, Miss Crow?
Not really. So I said it was kind of quick when he bumped into me when
Okay.
we did the deal.
Can I give you an example of how the conversation should have went? All right, Mr. Ames, you could be the gentleman, and I'll be Miss Crow. Okay, you're going to say to
course,
me,
Marshal.
"Excuse me, ma'am, would you like to rob a bank?" All right, go on, Mr. Ames.
Well, hello there, ma'am. You might remember me from the robbery yesterday where I took you hostage.
Oh, yes, I do.
Now, how about I give you $10 and you help me rob a bank? And
No,
you-
thank you. No, that'll be a no. Thank you very much.
Oh, why not? I'm a reasonable, decent fellow. I apologize for taking you hostage. $10 is a lot of money.
Nope. Just like that. One word. You said no. That's it. You won't be in this situation. You understand that, right?
Yes,
And
I-
I hope you're going to make better decisions moving forward.
I will.
All right. Well, you stay and hang on tight, all right? We got some report writing to do, and you ain't going anywhere. You got some form of identification on you, Miss Crow?
Yeah, I got my ID card.
Here, flex that for me if you can.
Hey, why? Next time I gotta get you a Christmas present. I'm getting you $10.
I'll rob a bank for $10.
That's all right. Tell you what, Miss Crow, you've been pretty cooperative. Why don't you turn around, back up to the boss? I'll take these cuffs off. You want you to flex that identification on me, okay? Turn around.
She has been very cooperative
Okay, come close.
compared
Your
to
arms on that
all
ball.
the other criminals on the
There we
server.
go. There we go. Turn around.
So respect for
You
that.
can do it. That's right. I'll just come in the set. All right. Go face the bed for me, Miss Crow. You do anything silly, I'll take these cuffs off. It's not going to end well for you, understand?
Yes, I do.
All right, stay where you are. Don't do anything rash. Don't do any quick movements. All right, Miss Crow, pledge that identification for me, please.
Fucking Woodman.
Very nice. Hey, Miss Crow, I would suggest you get a photo on your identification, otherwise you'll be running around as anybody. All right, you hang tight. Don't do anything stupid. You know, I saw you got some food and drink in your pockets. Make sure you keep yourself hydrated.
Well, it's
All
one
right,
thing to
you hang
suggest it,
tight
but it's
for me,
another
okay?
thing for the player to take on that suggestion. So it's a two-way street.
Bill says we got a little bit of a pickle wickle here.
Whoever pick a wickle, she's broke as shit, which don't really bother me, to be honest with you. But, yeah, she's, you know, been involved in 2 bank robberies. Don't know too much at all. She ain't giving me much. You know what I'm going to do, Sheriff? I'm going to go out in a population of 8 million people. I'm going to go look for a man in a black jacket, blue pants, and he has a gun belt.
And a black horse.
And a
Oh,
black
I'll just
horse,
hand
that's
myself in then.
it. Hey, boys, you're all under arrest.
Right,
Put your
man.
hands up. God damn.
Oh shit, you got me, Marshal. I was in
So-
2 places at once.
I got her identification. She ain't giving us much. I lost the guy in the swamps. You know, it's awful foggy. And
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell he fed his horse. That thing nearly took off like a dog. Goddamn locomotive. Lost him in the swamps. Didn't really get a good look at him. The local
Same.
carriage. My suggestion, boys, maybe go light on the fines. She ain't gonna go light on the fines, but go heavy on the jail time. I think
I'm
that sounds
thinking
very good.
Send a message.
Send a message.
Did she draw a weapon?
She
She-
had a weapon on the hostage.
And she resisted arrest twice.
Oh,
She
well,
did. Okay.
true. She did.
She didn't shoot at y'all though.
No, she didn't. She didn't utilize a
Damn.
firearm, as far as I'm aware.
She ran twice. I enjoy had to lock her down.
Are you sure? Are you sure she didn't know? I guess she didn't, but that's okay. Damn.
I
Yeah,
watched
that
her
sucks.
break free of ropes twice.
So this is her second time, right?
Yo, everyone
Well, no,
cannoli!
so she was the hostage yesterday. She
No,
was the
no.
one that we rescued
I'm
yesterday.
starting to feel that's a bit suspicious.
I feels like she's a
100%.
paid hostage, but gentlemen, that's what I'm getting the sensation out.
100%. She fucking lying.
Now, my recommendation, boys, would be
$20 fine and good community. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, god damn, son, and you're going too loud on them. Then no wonder they're rearing up
Who
against
would
us.
do that? Who would do
No,
that? I don't
I
know.
definitely haven't read
$20 fine.
Definitely haven't read any
Hell.
reports where someone would do that.
Go back outside, come back in, you try again.
All right,
All right,
boys.
now-
This is my recommendation. I'm going to fill in the blank, and I'll give you boys one choice. So, you know, I'm going to do armed robbery ×1. It's a major felony. I'm going to do, I feel like I might do kidnapping ×1. Again, major felony. And then I'll leave the other charge up to you boys, okay? You don't care what you want to do, aiding and abetting or attempting to sell, whatever you want to do.
Resisting arrest. She,
Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%.
Yep. She broke free of the rope the first time. Then George, you know,
Mhm.
was a bullet in the ground to make sure she didn't try to wriggle free. But when it cut her free to put the cuffs on, she made a run from down the street.
Ample warning.
Well, that just ain't going to cut it in my department, gentlemen. No. $100 fine, 60 days in Sisika. That'll be the end of the story, okay?
I like it.
$100 fine,
Alright.
60 days.
And you
in
heard the
Cisco.
goddamn marshal.
Get a
Fuck
photo
yeah.
of her. Get a photo
Get
of
a
her.
photo.
I did
Also-
warn her. She could be hit for very much more she wanted. And you know what? No, we'll leave it at that. $100 fine, 60 days in Sisika. Can't be mucking around. Now, you said this is her second offense for bank robbery or her first? Did you
No,
say
this
she
is her-
was
this-
involved?
This is her
Oh,
first. She
They
was,
suspect
just, she was a hostage. but-
All right. I'll
She
tell you
should know
what,
better.
Let's do 45 days in Sisika.
Oh,
Let's
no,
do
come
that.
on, no.
Let's do 45, boys. Come on, let's give her a chance. She reckoned she was 5. 45 days in Sisika.
Wait, hold on,
$100
Marshall. I got an
fine.
idea.
Can we do it? Oh, go.
What if we do the initial 60 days, but then if she does good behavior for the first, say, 30 days, then we reduce it?
Maybe. I'll leave that up to you, Mr. Hughes. Whatever you feel like.
Well, I'd like to give them the initial spook, but then, reward that good behavior. If she's doing her time, not causing any trouble inside, then we can give her the surprise.
Absolutely. Oh, boys, don't keep the lady waiting. Make
All
sure,
right.
let's go get it. Have to make sure you get a photo. I've got
I'll
the
get it.
identification.
I've got a camera. I'll
Okay.
I'll
Hey,
take
Yo,
a
Squid.
photo and issue the
Before you
fine.
send her on the way, just ask her again. You know, Miss Crow, last chance. Anything you want to share, just give her the word.
That's
Oh, you,
awesome.
White. Oh, you.
Good work, gentlemen.
Howdy, Miss Crow. Now, part of the booking process is gonna get a picture of you. So how about you come over here and just face the bars for me, and we'll get that picture sorted out. Thank you very kindly. You take a step back towards the bed for me. Thank you. Trying to find that. There we go. Now, Miss Crow, noting the predicament that you find yourself in, gonna be getting charged with
Okay.
one count of robbery of a bank.
Yep.
As the marshal said, that was a felony. And next one's gonna be the kidnapping for holding the hostage there against their will and consent. And also gonna hit you with some aiding and abetting
Okay.
because you were supporting that gentleman with the crime. Now that's
Yep.
gonna set you about $100 in 60 days in Cisco.
Okay.
Now this is your final chance to try and lower their punishment. Is there anything actionable you can tell us that would mean that your sentence would be reduced and not be as harsh?
I guess not. That's a damn
guess
shame.
I'm guilty. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm guilty for it. Don't worry.
All right, well, all right.
I'll take the consequences.
And of course, I hope it goes without saying that we don't want to see you wearing another gold helmet or holding up any banks again anytime soon.
Don't worry, I won't be.
Well,
Now,
I guess it won't be soon.
Now, ma'am, what we're going to do here is I'm going to issue a fine. You're going to have 7 days to pay that fine off.
Yep.
And if you don't pay that fine off in 7 days, there'll be a warrant out.
Alright.
That may be picked out from bounty hunters or whatnot.
Yep.
Now, I'm going to issue you with that now.
Okay.
All right. Now, you got that one. Give me
Amazing.
a second. I'll be back in a second. And,
Amazing. A win for the department today.
There we go, boys. Yeah.
No, she didn't want to give anything else.
Yeah, well.
Told her the fine, told her how long in Cisco, and she's just like, no, I'm guilty. Don't have anything else to say.
Fantastic.
So
I like
she's-
it when they squeal. Good.
Bye-bye.
So she's got the fine. Now, just checking. When I send her off, I do indeed say 60. on
Oh,
the
give it
report
time,
for
Rose.
Cisco.
Give it time.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
just checking.
Now, also,
I don't
wow.
wanna,
No,
I
you're
don't wanna
right.
have an issue like Todd Woodman.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait, wow.
gentlemen,
now remember,
we can
you
do.
can
You
just
have
look at it.
discretion to do after 60 months. Now, I want to send a hard message, okay? So she can reduce that time by doing all sorts of jobs and whatnot in Jessica. So, the harder she works, the less time she'll be in there. But I'll let her figure that out herself.
It's 100 minutes.
Now remember, you gotta
Get her on her
say,
way.
remember what? Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Jail time for you.
Oh,
That's the
Awesome.
muscle
no, I don't mind if you use it, boys. Awful
Come
effective.
on, Wyatt. Keep
Alright.
it going.
Come
No, we
on,
wanna
son.
hear-
I can believe in you. Let's do it.
They're gonna have to make a cartoon
man, so
character
we're
with
gonna
that
get you
phrase.
on your way to Cisco now. Now, if you're doing good behavior and whatnot, you'll be allowed to probably reduce your sentence, but that's obviously up to you. I can't do anything about that. It's all about good behavior and whatnot now. Now you're aware. All right, ma'am. In the words of the good marshal of the Fine Frontiers, by the name of Marshal Ford, bibbidi bobbidi boop off to Cisco with you.
Oh,
Representative, lovely trip.
amazing.
Make sure you smile and wave on the way out of the building.
You know what? The best thing was she said, and then,
I think we all wired a drink.
Well done, boys. Gentlemen, very well conducted. At least we got one of them. We got a little bit of information, probably not too much to go on, but we did get a suspect, and the warden's going to be very happy. He sends me a thank you card every week saying, thank you for filling up my cells with them scums. So well done, boys. Mr. Ames did a fantastic job negotiating. Mr. Smiley, loved your work catching my 6 on the way in as well after that, gentlemen. So well done, gentlemen. All around, good job.
Well, thank you kindly, Marshal. I'm going to take great pleasure in writing up this report.
Oh, absolutely. You get a picture of identification as well. When she flashed it to you, you can write that down on your notebook. Get all that.
I got that. I've got a photo. I'm going to put that against it in the archives when I'm done with it.
I'm going to pin that above my bed so I can dream about sending it to jail every night about to go to sleep.
There's something about saying bippity boppity boop, but then, you know.
Oh, I like it. You got to put your own spin on it, son. It's good.
I like that. Was good. Now,
all right. Yeah, boys.
That gentleman,
yeah.
That gentleman is the issue now, sir.
He is. I suggest maybe we could do a little bit of poking around Strawberry, but I do want to talk to you boys about a couple of exciting things we got happening, okay? So, park those thoughts from now. You boys got some time now? You got about 5 minutes?
Of course we do. One deputy's got a report to write, so I'm sure we got
I got plenty of time for you,
we got 4 minutes and 80 seconds.
All right, now we've got there's an event at 8 o'clock. Mr. Sinner, I think his name is, some photographer. He's I don't know if he's doing a photography lesson session thing or he's singing a song. I don't know, but that's at the St. Denis Saloon at 8. So got about an hour. So you boys up to yourself. If you do go to that, I would suggest going off duty, purely because if you're going to enjoy the event and some little bastard decides to rob a bank over in Rhodes at the same time, they won't be able to because you will be there, but you will not be on duty. So the bank vaults will be locked shut. But I'll leave that up to you boys. Up to yourself. Now, a couple of things from my desk. So I spoke to a couple of you before. Now, you know how we are limited by federal state government to 5 persons, sheriffs attending the scene at any one time. So critical scenes or, bank robberies, hostage situations, anything like that. Well, that has been raised as of tonight to 6 sheriffs, which is good. So it gives us a little upper hand, and it will remain at 5 individual capped for the criminals involved. So we will have a slight advantage over them. Reason behind that, boys, and I did push that with the state legislator himself, is, we can arrive at a scene and be at a distinct disadvantage because, them boys can have any guns that they want or girls. They can have explosive rounds. They can have anything, okay? So, they can be in strategic positions. We are governed by the law and they are not. So that'll go in our advantage quite well. So that's a good thing that's coming along, which is nice. Now, Mr. Smiley to my left made a suggestion about, bringing out cots and whatnot, special high-pursuit type vehicles, almost like maybe I can get a couple of deputies with a, maybe a faster pursuit horse, like a Arabian, Mr. Smiley, or a, something like a Turkman, or I don't know, something that's fast, we'll work that out with some departmental issued horses. I'm working with Miss Evelyn over at Scarlet Sands Stables to get everyone a nice Mustang, so that'll be happening as well. Might not be black because I don't think there's too many black ones out in the wild, but we'll see. We'll get what we get at the end of the day. I'll put together a nice little package. But so what you're going to be able to do shortly, boys, and I do need one of the gentlemen in the department to make a little couple of edits to the paperwork for the sheriff department. If I go in there, I'm probably going to fuck it up. But so what he's going to do, he makes these little changes and rub some things out and put some things in. But at each sheriff department, there'll be a little space you can go and you'll be able to call out a wagon of our choosing. So I'll make sure there's going to be the war wagon, that wagon with the big machine gun. That'll probably be locked to the sheriffs and above. There's going to be the Gatlin wagon, again, probably locked to the sheriffs and above. I'm going to put in some pursuit cards. So I'll have a figure out and I'll try and see, no, ignore that for now, boys. It's a long ride and this is important. That's okay.
Pussies.
Fucking Jesus Christ. And you know what, boys? Let's fucking go to it.
No, I'm talking they're pussies.
Yeah.
All the way down there at Armadillo.
We got a train there, don't we?
What are they, robbing some dirt?
We do got a train there, boys. Anyway, very quickly, so you're going to have some carts there, okay? Then you can pull them out and use them. I'll put some high-speed ones in. The other thing is there's a guy called Dagwood Banner, and another gentleman, been coming down from New York. They're setting up shop in Saint Denis. Well, that was a quick robbery.
Yeah, that was a general. So
well done,
Just that I
boys and
called
girls.
it. I called it, gentlemen.
See,
Pussies.
cold feet.
Pussies. I know
Cold
exactly what
feet.
they was doing all the way down there.
I think
Jesus
There ain't
George was,
nobody down there.
I think George was right. He bottled up the dirt, put it in his pocket, and walked away.
Oh no, that dirt's gonna take a long time to grow
Label
back.
gold on it and put it on the
Absolutely
counter.
pathetic.
Look,
Come
look at
on,
that
you guys
registry and
commit to
where
something, you
it's
got to
coming
do
in
it.
I'm sure Mr. Woodman will buy that bottle of gold.
That is
Yeah,
so
well,
funny.
so that'll be happening. But yeah, Mr. Dagwood Banner, he's the newly appointed director of the Pinkerton Detective Agency, which is a private firm that was bought out by the United States government over the weekend. So it's now federalized. They're going to run in tandem with the U.S. Marshals Service. So obviously, boys, the Marshals will, we are quite front line as you boys are. And we do things like we organize bounties and, fugitive apprehension, that sort of thing. But the Pinkertons, what their specialty is investigations. They do a little bit of security, but mainly it's investigations of, they look into outlaw gangs, look into gangs, they get information from the sheriff's department. They put together cases. They'll organize search warrants for us. They'll all that sort of good stuff, that we don't have to bother with if we don't want to. They will take it and do it all and then come back to us with nice little search warrants. So, for example, if, we getting a word that, certain groups doing the same thing and the Pinkertons come to us and say, well, this is what we found out. We've got an approved search warrant from a judge, then we can go in and empty it out all their pockets and away we go. So they're setting all that up now. They've got a deputy director and a director. They're currently on the prowl for some agents and special agents. And boys, what I'll probably do is if you are interested in that, I would suggest there's going to be a sheriff liaison officer or two. It's more of a part-time role. I do need you boys as sheriffs, but if you do want to tinkle in it a little bit, by all means, come talk to me, and we can definitely make it happen. But yeah, it's very exciting. I've seen some of the stuff that's coming along. You'll be able to, some of the things that's happening is someone fires a gun, you can go touch the gun, check the gun, and see if the barrel's still hot.
Oh my god.
So if someone's been shooting locals in Saint Denis, you go there and you say, Mr. Hughes, was that you shooting locals? And Mr. Hughes goes, nope. And you say, all right, show me your gun. You're in probable cause because you're in the scene of hostility. You check his gun, it's still hot. You know it was him shooting the locals, and you throw the book at him. You're also going to be able to pick up shell casings off the ground, which will be coming very shortly. You get your lantern out, you'll be able to see the shell casings on the ground. It tells you what caliber they are.
Holy
And
shit.
then if you send them off to the laboratory in Saint Denis, you'll be able to match them up with the gun that it came from. It's very primitive. You probably need a few shells to do it, but it is a work in progress. It looks very exciting. So, and now from what I've heard, over the next week or so, they're going to be stamping all guns, registered or not, with serial numbers. So, if that's another thing, it's gonna make it for a lot harder for people, criminals, to go about their lives, which is good, which is what we want. So there'll be a press release on that very shortly from the marshal's office and from the federal government. Have a read through it, make sure you're across it. Mr. Dagwood said he was happy to attend, frontline scenes with us. So it's not like he's gonna. And so I was worried about these suits and ties going to sit in his office in Saint Denis and just, turn his nose up at us boys, covered in dust and coming off the trails. But he said he's more than happy to roll his sleeves up and help us out in the frontline sheriff department work. And he's got a few guys that wanted to join him as well. So, yeah, boys, that's about all I got to say. But, yeah, very exciting things along that path, which is good.
My God, technology's come a long way.
It is. So I was a little bit worried. So once you're going to pull out one casing and say, yep, that came from that gun, he said, no, you're probably going to need about 5 or 6 casings, and it's going to take a little while. So that makes a bit more sense considering it is, $18.99.
5 or 6 cases. Pinkertons. God damn.
I know, Mr. Wolf. I know you don't like them, but, just make sure you keep them in line. If they come here and they say, here, boy, hold my coat, hold my hat, you just tell them where to stick it.
Tell them, a Pinkerton won't be telling me pick up no 5 cases. I'll pick up a track and we'll do it. If any of you deputies think of going Pinkertons, I'll shove your bears so far up you goddamn ass.
Oh, you'd never.
I will.
Sheriff, no way.
No, hell no.
Pinkertons?
If y'all,
no.
no, hell no. But if y'all wanted to dabble, please. I mean, seriously, if you did wanted to dabble in it, do it. Y'all ain't bound to, what you're doing. But
Sheriff, if I may say something, wanting to spend too much time with the Pinkertons. Now, I've heard them boys, I don't know, they're quite interesting folk. You know, they give people a $20 fine, a slap on the wrist for robbing banks.
Yeah.
That'd be
They,
funny.
Maybe it's right for you there, aren't you?
You boys,
They
Hold
wear
on.
leggings
Hold
under
on
their
there, Ames.
pants.
I believe you're becoming a bit of a desk jockey yourself with all those reports you're writing. That's
Well, someone's got to do them. None of the rest of you are writing reports, are you?
Hey, that the tribe reports mean you're doing work. But either way, it's all good.
There will be bonuses for the reports written over the week, so I'm going to do that on Sunday. I'm going to compile them all together and get a nice juicy bonus for whoever's been writing the most and the best.
And Smiley, if I may interject, yeah, I may be writing reports, but at least when I write my reports, I don't get kidnapped.
Wait.
all right.
Hold on.
Oh,
Shots
now,
fired.
oh,
Take
shit.
go.
Damn it.
Oh, speaking about shots, I have a when we get back to Valentine this evening, partner, I've got that pistol for you.
Oh, yes.
Hey, boys,
Been
can
down
you
to
chuck,
try that out.
I forgot to give Miss Crow her very personal belongings back, so you just want to make sure you put them in the evidence locker, and maybe we'll scrap them off to some locals later on. If she
Is
asks
it-
nicely, she can have them back on the floor
This
there.
one?
Yeah, yeah.
Wyatt, you want to grab
I
him?
got
All
it.
right.
Now, boys, you want some morphine syringes?
Yes, please.
All right. I thought I put them in the
57.
locker, so I do
All right.
apologize. I put them in my locker.
Yeah, we don't have access to the locker. I don't believe.
Oh, Mr. Ames, can you take a little step back?
Michael Lang, if you're
Close
still
and,
watching, he's talking like that. He's playing as the Marshal, who's like an elderly fella. He's been around. He's a bit grizzled.
You
Was
need
that
to
a
stand back
was
as well.
that a picture
Oh,
of
yes,
Anjo I
Mr.
saw on the
Anjo,
top
please take a
shelf?
little step back here. Don't want you seeing my library card.
He's in the
God damn it, Mr. Hughes, take me.
Oh, sorry.
Goddamn.
I'm daydreaming.
George wants to have a look in that top drawer of yours,
Everyone
Marshall.
wants to goddamn look at your library card.
Oh,
I just-
library card. It is my secret. All right, I'm going to drop it on. Oh, okay, I'll be giving them out. So 3 each. All right. 57 looks like your state ID, Mr. Wolf.
That's right.
Now, people can take these and use them as well, right? So we should try our best to.
Why
Yeah.
the fuck would you say something like
I'm
that?
just saying, I just want to say to everyone, maybe you get 3, you only hold 1 on you.
That's up to you, boys.
So
A
leave
minute
the
there, I
other 2
thought
in
you
the
were going to
bank.
say, oh, you know, after a hard day's work, I might go home, sip myself some whiskey, and jab myself with some morphine.
No.
Maybe I'll give them out if they
Mr. Hughes.
convince me. Oh, 36 pigs in a pen.
What
It's
is
a very
that?
strange thing to say, but here you go.
Oh, stinging about a farm.
Very strange.
What
I
the
ain't
hell?
never
36 pigs in
heard
a
that
pen.
one.
Okay.
I'm a bit confused myself.
What's that thing you said before, George?
My library card, boys. Come on. It's
Which
personal
one?
library card. I want you
You're
to
gonna
see
wrong the rights?
it. Change my picture taking
I had a lot on my
17
mind.
Long hair and a beard.
Yeah, George today said it's a chance for us to wrong the rights.
Ah,
I was
man,
like,
right the
that is-
wrongs.
I thought he meant there was a chance for you to right the wrongs of the.
I did. You know, when that lady, she I tackled her, tied her up, and then when she made a run for it, I sent 1 bullet, got her in the knee, brought her to the ground. I feel like I really did a good job today.
That was amazing. I
see
thought
you
she was
sweat
going to
on
get
it,
out of
George.
here.
The
I
sheriff's
know.
looking at
Yesterday,
you.
I know. I mean, I'm sweating from
There you go,
yesterday,
Mr.
but I feel
Smiley.
like I did a good
Thank you,
job
Marshall.
today.
What?
Marshall.
I got to put some
Yeah, no,
slugs
y'all,
on this
y'all done
rat.
very well. Very well. I've been
Go
checking
suck.
the reports, and it looks
Thank you, Colonel.
very good. Very good. Everyone's been everyone's been busy.
doing real well.
Yesterday was quite busy. The sheriff, we got the sense that the sons of bitches were testing us.
Well, and you will get that, as I said, and it looks like you did well. You passed with flying colors there on that one.
Mhm.
I got a question regarding the report. Do I get counted as half doing a report if I've got to get Ames over there riding on my horse, his heavy ass, while he's sitting there writing reports while I'm riding them all across the country?
So this is what you can do, boys. I used to like to do this when I was a young man. Ain't nothing wrong with memorizing it somehow. I don't care how you do it. You write down some dot points so you just remember it in your brain. And what the hell was that just rode past? And then you do
no.
it later. Who's this?
Oh, my goodness.
Christ.
Oh, it's done.
There we go.
So Yeah, it's you do it how you want. There's no time frame. As long as you've done it in, like, by the end of the night maybe, or the next day, I'm okay with that. But you don't feel like you have to drop everything and write a report. Sometimes it's nice to do it, when you got, you're laying on the bed and, you sort of writing it down. You got the candle, you can see what you're doing. You got time to think and relax, have a sip of brandy, whatever you want to do.
You hear that, Ames? You don't have to ride my damn horse.
I mean, it's so comfortable. I've never sat on a $2,000 horse. I'm going to take it for as much as I can get it.
Here we go.
I think that if he writes, if he writes on the back of your horse, it should state it on the report.
I agree.
Say,
I agree.
Written on the back of Smiley's report.
Boys, let's try something. I said we're going to try something. Anyone got a little wagon they actually they want to sacrifice for the good cause, or should we go and procure one from a local? I just want to test something.
Local.
Let's go get one from a local. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right, now, something that I think Smiley might have been suggested is that if we can take one of our own wagons out for a criminal to get away with, they might break a wheel while trying to race out of town, which would be a really nice trick to do.
Oh,
I think that's what Smiley was doing a wink for.
Well, would you look at that?
Well, these is ones as what as these.
All right, let me take this away from the sheriff. Plumber, back it down a little bit. No, Mr. Smiley, it's a good idea. I like it. Make sure you write that down, because I probably will forget. I'm just gonna move this.
Yeah. Smiley, when you said that, that sounded like just the best way to deliver them a cart. Give them a cart that the wheel might break when it's going fast. Give it to a criminal who's going to be riding that cart as fast as possible.
Yeah, go around one corner a bit too tightly and...
Yeah, I love it. They say they want a cart, you say 100%.
No.
Yes, sir. Exactly what you want.
So there's probably two things. Somewhere carts or wagons you can get will have a little lantern on it. And if the criminals doesn't and ours does, well, I suggest you change wagons, because you're going to turn into a fireball if they shoot it. And the other thing I was going to suggest is to see if we can, if someone's like, bring me a cart. I'm not leaving, one of my demands is to get a cart. I wonder if there's a way we can sabotage the wheels, so as soon as they take off, the fucking thing just falls off, and then they're up shit creek without a wagon.
Well, is there a certain wagon there, Marshal, that can be fiddled with?
Boys, any of you boys got like a, like a tomahawk or machete or a big knife or something? See if you can hack some of the spokes off the wagon wheel.
Well, I've only got some normals as norths.
You want to see if one of you boys want to have a crack at that? Oh, it's armadillo again. All right, just keep doing this.
Yeah, I got this.
All right, do it. What the heck?
Oh, it's gonna bolt. I don't know. No, there it goes.
And that's a little loud. They might hear that.
Try to get Mr. Wolf. Make it quick. I'm going to head to Armadillo unless they shit the bait again.
Oh, right, you can.
These are expensive boots.
3 spokes out of the wheel.
Here we go. Right. Keep it going. Right, nice. Keep it going. Where we at? Nearly done. All right.
3, 2.
Come on.
What?
All
Whoa!
right. Oh, one left.
Well, that probably
Okay.
won't
2
work
spokes
too
is the
well.
minimum.
If we said to a criminal, all right, here's your cart, do you think they'd notice there's no horse and it's missing a wheel?
Well,
Probably not. If
Heat of the moment.
yesterday, no.
Valentine.
All right, boys, let's get over to Blackwater. You want to ride to Armadillo?
Yeah, let's do it.
May as well.
So let's disguises.
We got the ferry, don't we? May as well run. Can we run to it? No, I'll probably get that horse.
Don't we have the tunnel?
Where's the tunnel go to, boys? I'm old, I forget.
We got to get to Blackwater to get over to Armadillo.
Oh,
It's a tumbleweed. Oh, damn it. Now I don't remember.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Armadillo. All right. Boys, let's get to the docks.
I think it's he lived up in the mountains or something, Rose? I think? Or he was an alcoholic, or I don't know. I can't remember.
Did you come first in the fighting car?
Kart race? Oh, they're already out there.
He's got a little cold feet.
Yeah. Still going? Oh, jeez.
We'll just wait for everyone over here.
Keep it going, boys. I want Armadillo locked tighter than a nan's vagina.
Alright.
I meant to say none. I don't know why I said my nan.
Or thinks he said Nanses because they draws his upses.
Gosh, yeah, you gotta wait. It's all right. Get this card over here.
We're gonna tunnel it on?
Come on down.
I know we're gonna wag
It's
it.
all right. It's all right. It's Marshall's business. It's all right. Don't you do nothing silly.
Shit. Oh, sorry. I was trying to
This
help.
guy.
Come on, boys. Jabal, let's go to Armadillo.
All right. Hopefully, I don't push you off when I get on here. Oh.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Ah, damn it, Donnie, you lip dick peck ahead.
That carriage there, we can set
It
aside.
shows his
I'm jumping on
betoozes.
names.
Okay.
You should
I'll
be
stay
able to
right
get
here.
his arms.
All right, go.
Let's go. I'm hanging on the side. I've learned that if I, flex my
Just borrow it.
space in my mind, I just go for that whenever I want to jump on the car. Still learn.
Woo! Here comes the buzz. Marshall, while we got some time before we get to Armadillo, I had another thought regarding bank robberies in Saint Denis.
He's in front of him.
Yeah. You
Oh,
save
sheriff's
that
here.
thought for the marshal, I guess.
Oh, is he? Oh, he's ahead of us. Oh, I see.
And what I found so interesting is her story, whether or not it was constructed, was the same story as the man yesterday.
Well, okay. Yeah, that does sound like something I wouldn't say yet.
Yeah, finding someone down on their luck and offering them money, but no other context.
Excuse me, sir.
No. Woo!
Boys, gonna need more room on that cart.
Yeah, we got his rooms.
Keep going, don't stop. Hey, gotcha.
Oh, right.
Whoop, whoop.
And he's rolling the dice on Fritz, so
On Fritz. Shut up, Anjo. I can hear you gas bagging in the back. I hope you fall off and get run over by a wheel.
not gonna happen.
Marshall, can you hear me from there?
Yes, I can, sir.
I had a thought regarding bank robberies in Saint Denis, if you've got a minute.
I mean, fire away. What's on your mind?
I was saying, well, Saint Denis, most of it's surrounded by water. There's only a few ways in. There's a lot of bridges.
Yeah.
What if during a robbery, if the next time there's only 2 of them and then there's, 6 of us, what if we send some people out to block some of the bridges with carriages?
Good idea. Set up some roadblocks.
Roadblocks.
Make them work for it.
Absolutely.
That way they might crash or it'll change their route, which gives Smiley another chance to catch him on his very amazing horse.
Shit says which ways is more goings?
Not that way, idiot.
Always gets us lost to downstairs.
Oh, Armadillo. I thought we were going to Tumbleweed. I was like, oh, God, yeah, strap in. Hope he's like the action camera.
Upses or downses? Which ways is?
Left.
Right. Uses always better beams around these areas as much.
You're right. As soon as you go over here and you go out of the canyon, you wanna go up about 200 odd meters, and then you're gonna go kind of
Tumbleweed. I wouldn't want to go there unless I had to.
I'm on 500. Well, gentlemen, excuse my absence last shift. Decided to go up and have a little talk to the people up at Waipede. A couple of elders there. A little bit worried about the evidence we found. Yeah,
Hey,
right
Crude,
on
how you
the
doing,
tracks.
man?
The evidence, I believe it was George. Is that right? You found some evidence up at Amberina with decapitated people as such.
Oh, that was Ames and myself. We got word from the gunsmith Roscoe.
Right,
And,
okay.
Told us to go check it out, and yeah, we saw all that evidence.
That's right, that wasn't me, sir. I'm the one that went undercover at Emerald Ranch.
Yes. No, that's good. Well,
What's this under my covers is?
yeah, there is definitely something suspicious up there at Amberino. We're gonna go and have a look out there on Sunday.
Go somewhere in numbers. You got 6 of us in a wagon. You can do like
look forward
some
to
shoot
it.
carts.
Do it.
You can do
Because
That'll be
That's
very
probably
right.
get the sheriff some authority to sign off on
deep
you know,
down
the
in my
machine
core
gun carts and
about
whatnot.
what we saw there.
Yeah.
Hopefully we don't need them anytime
Yeah, I didn't
soon.
go in
I
too
hope not.
far. You know, I went around the outskirts and just kind of, looked in with binoculars. But what I could see, it wasn't good. There was some freshly lit torches as well. So,
How you going, sir?
what I'm thinking is, someone's frequently visiting there.
Come on, buttercup. Yeah, it's fucking hot as hell. I've been down in the desert a long time, Mr. Ames, and I remember why.
It's a fucking long ride, sir.
Dusty as shit.
Yeah, nutties.
New Austin.
Good to see you streaming, dude.
Absolutely
I don't
beautiful.
understand why people around here wear the mask.
Good to see you streaming, man. It'd be good, like, there's gonna be one day where there's a robbery or something, and just everything happens, and if we've got multiple point of views of, like, recordings,
Beautiful as much as it's fucking
like,
brilliant.
someone could edit something up.
Oh, yeah, it's not good for you.
It looks as like your hats as mates.
Brian.
Excuse me, sir. No, you do it. That was a stupid idiot. Get out of the way. Crush.
That's right. Dude, imagine, like, a fully edited video of a bank robbery. Like, you've got the action of the bank, and then, like, you on the horseback chasing them, and, like, people setting up roadblocks, and... Oh.
We'll have a chat to the store manager, make sure he's okay, and then we'll spread out and see what we can see.
Oh, if you want to know what's happening, crew, you just got to go watch my, like,
Yeah, I was just daydreaming for a couple of
dozens of hours of old VODs leading up to this.
Make sure we get our perimeters, gentlemen.
I save every VOD of this.
Mr. Ames is going for it.
Sheriff Department.
Sheriff's Department.
Sheriff's
Coming in,
Department,
Sheriff's
anybody
Department.
alive around here? Nothing but dirt. Hey, Witchy! It's quiet. Too quiet. We got reports of a robbery here a moment ago.
Head down around town like this.
Situation, Mr. Wolf?
Chair knocked over here.
My God.
Mr. Hughes, come with me and set the bank.
Copy that, sir.
I'm not being wild.
For anyone just joining the stream now, earlier today we snagged a robber at the Saint Denis Bank. They got a $100 fine, and they're currently doing I think 60 days in jail. Let's go.
Mr. O'Ryan, are you okay? Oh, shit. What happened? You tell me what's going on? Right, okay. You said you just heard gunfire. Okay, I'll come back here. Alright, no, it's alright. We just need to make sure. It's all good. Shut up, Tat.
And then the twist, though, was the person we caught that was wearing a helmet.
Thanks, all clear.
They were an accomplice. They were the last time we got to a robbery in Saint Denis. They were the hostage.
Reconvene with the sheriff.
Big twist.
Mr. Wolf,
It was very much like a TV show or a movie. It's like, who's this criminal? Like Scooby-Doo or something. And then they take the helmet off. And then you imagine, like, the ladies, you know, long hair comes flowing in, like, oh my God. And it's like, oh my God, it's not a...
Sounds good.
It's a lady criminal. My God, you know, back then, like, oh my God, what a twist.
Oh, good, Mr. Smiley.
And then, not just any criminal, but she was no stitch last time. Dun, dun, dun. Miss Crow, we got our eyes on you. Oh, is that fucking Ripley?
Yeah,
No.
Unfortunately, it is time to come out of here.
No!
What do you do, sir?
As I live and breathe.
Hello, George. Hello, Marshall.
Oh, is that you, Mr. Woodman?
Yes, it is. How are we all?
Very
God.
good. You look like you're being busy. God damn, that is a big kill.
It is. Yeah, I like to hunt out this way. It's quiet, so you know, people don't scare off the animals as much.
Oh no, fair enough.
Haven't seen anyone in your travels?
No, I heard some shots earlier, but I was out, you know, out in the field.
Okay.
But yeah, there was probably 4 or 5 gunshots multiple times.
Right.
But in terms of people, like, you know, because sometimes I go down south a little more to hunt the boar down there, or I go out north that way.
Mr. Woodman.
It is.
Fucking Mr. Woodman.
Oh, hello. Hello, deputy.
Hi, Mr. Woodman. You stay safe. I'm going to keep seeing what I can see around here. Keep talking.
Hello, Woodman.
All right, fellas.
He's like a...
Has it been busy?
He's very much like Newman. Yep.
Yeah, it's you can say that.
Yeah, fair enough. Do you mind if I cash in my kill now, or?
Well, I guess as long as you got nothing else to share with us, move along, Mr. Woodman. As you were.
As I said, I the only other person I really see out here is Jeremy. I haven't seen him for a little bit, but generally he's the one I see out here. But he's not really a gun guy from what I've, you know, interacted with him.
He's pretty quiet, keeps to himself.
Yeah,
But,
so
you better get that kill to the butcher before it spoils.
thank you, gentlemen.
No, by all means, don't want to stop you from getting your money.
I was very disappointed, Wyatt. I came walking out and I was like, oh, is that Mr. Ripley Coleman? Oh, I'm so excited. And then, no, it's Mr. Woodman.
They got the same hat. Well, similar hat, anyway.
All dreams died. I love the way Mr. Woodman, he just sort of appears. Like whenever, like he's just always appearing. Like, oh, I'm just happen to be here.
Well, the locals definitely don't seem too concerned.
These are the hobos. What's as they concerns about? They've got us nothing to lose.
Look at this guy sprawled out across the bench. Jeez, what if someone else wants to sit down?
They don't as cares as he's claimed as that sport as his owns as it's his homes as.
This truly is a lawless country.
You wonder why.
Whose is that's his Rawdon's ways?
Well, that's not Smiley. Is it the marshal?
No, we're on
Someone's riding Smiley.
That's Mr. Woodman, isn't it?
Oh, what?
Just acted behind the browsers.
One of yous jump on. Let's go have a look.
Mr. Woodman's around here?
Yeah, unfortunately. Do you know what that means? Trouble will follow. Hold on, Lawrence. Keep your eyes peeled for him. I'll head left.
Hey, I'm keeping my eyes peeled.
Ugh.
So, white horse. That's really all I saw. Oh, ahead of us.
Copy that, Lawrence.
Oh, it's Mr. Woodman.
Oh. God.
Your friend, George. It's your close friend, I believe.
Quiet, Lawrence. Now, who's this horse over here, though? Is that Wild?
Now, that is interesting.
Has the whole sheriff department come out here today?
Oh, that's a Nakota. My God,
Oh, look over there. Is that a cactus? Wow.
Oh,
Let's go take a look.
Oh, we go well. That's a Dakota right there, George.
Oh, wow.
My favorite horse sitting right there in front of us.
Wow, all the way down out here in the armadillo. My accent is just all
Out
over the
here,
place.
but crime and horses. Seem a bit unusual. Did he see anyone in the town?
No, he
No,
just heard
no
some
way.
gunshots. He always just seems to hear something. He's always around when trouble happens.
That's it. Boys, did anyone go and check those horses that are settled up over to the north over
I
there?
was watching the areas, and I believe this is Mr. $2,000 as he is guns and checks us.
The old
Okay.
$2,000 man.
Well, Mr. Smiley, can I get you on one of them rooftops? Maybe Joe, can I get you on one of the other rooftops? Maybe a fucking
Or what's the
gunsmith?
scopes?
And all right, Mr. Dunny, maybe you take down towards the sheriff's department. Just clear the roofs. Make sure ain't no one hiding on out there. And boys, we cleared the we cleared the train station.
No, I don't think we have.
Yeah, we've been down there.
All right, what about the saloon? Cleared that out.
Oh, that's a lot. That's why I came over here. I don't think we've done that yet.
All right, man. 2 at the front door, 1 at the top stairs, and I'll go around.
George, you go upstairs. I'll go in with the sheriff.
Going up. Don't mind us, gentlemen. Just a routine inspection.
Department, make yourself known. Go move along, sir. Hurry up, get out. Sheriff's Department, make yourself known.
If anyone's in one of these rooms, come out now. Don't want to come on in and you got your drawers out or nothing.
All right, downstairs clear. How we looking up top?
Clear down.
Clear up here, lock doors.
Okay. Disgusting. Disgusting cesspool.
Signs of nothing.
Disgusting. They're either out there watching us, or it's Mr. Woodman playing silly games. Not sure which one of theirs, to be honest with you, but to you boys, what time is it? It's about 7:30. The event with Mr. Sinner starts in about 35 minutes, so if you'd like, we could probably jump on the fast train. Whoop! You're out there, Mr. Smiley.
I'm good.
All right. Probably jump on the fast train, head into Valentine or Blackwater, wherever it takes us. Don't remember. Not like I'm the one who programmed the tickets.
Yeah, there go Blackwater there, Marshal.
Okay, so it's up to you boys. We can get the fast train over to Blackwater, and then from Blackwater we can go get the ferry across to Saint Denis, meet up in the saloon, maybe do a bit of foot patrol around Saint Denis, or we can hang out here for a little bit. And I'll leave it up to you boys. Sheriff, what say you?
Following your lead there, Marshal. Sounds like a good plan.
All right, boys, let's get let's go back to the sheriff station. Maybe get this horse out the road here, and we'll take the fast train back to Blackwater.
I'm just proud that after that moment where Dunny laid me down. Oh, there's an alert.
Where is Dunny?
No, don't spoil it. You say his name 3 times, he appears. Where did he go?
Where'd that alert go?
It looks like it's at the Maddock Pond. The ranch up near Maddock Pond, Mr. Sullivan's place.
We were just there yesterday.
I was there earlier before. Is it the man in the brown coat?
Thanks, Crude.
That's the one, Marshal. He was the one that had his
You have a
chickens
good
killed,
one,
and,
partner.
His property was also, there was some random gentleman that planted some suspicious plants out near his, on his property.
All right, well, I guess we get the, stick to the plan, get across St. Denis, we'll ride there.
The gunshot?
Is that a gunshot?
That could be woodman hunting.
The hunting. It's all.
Would you say he's hunting a bit too close to town, Dunny?
Or not as sure as Oh, he's got his hands up. He's got a pistols in his hand.
Yeah, I got no arrows left.
It's a bit close to town, wouldn't you say, Smiley?
A little too close to town.
Especially while he knows there's a police business.
Okay, I'll put the gun away.
Alright, put the weapon away. Look, we got something to do. I'm just gonna give you a warning. Probably take it about an extra, I don't know. How far do you reckon, George?
Oh. You know, another couple of 100 meters at least. You know, these people trying to just get on with their day.
Oh, good.
Bit of common sense, Woodman.
Bit of common sense. Wow. So what business is here?
None of your concern, Bodman. Alright, you have a good day.
Okay.
Bloody Woodman. I swear to God.
Well, that's just your backs, boys. If he was going to do something, he was going to corpses of bullets to the heads as much.
I think he's just, like you said before, I think he's just plain stupid a lot of the time.
Wood for brains.
Well, easy as he comes is.
Bloody Woodman.
I would have watched us to see him tries or something.
Oh, I do too, Danny. I do too.
Well, there wouldn't be much as of left of him to tries. Rots his ears as much as just
Oh,
watches
cheers.
the doors.
Plucking some of these dogs can be really quite something.
Real tricky.
Magic!
Alright, boys, I'm gonna have an early night tonight. I got some, gotta go have some dinner with the wife.
Goods as luxes.
Hey, you boys, have a good luck with the, with whatever's happening up at, who's up there again?
Sinners, planes is.
No, the call out we just had.
That was at Maddock Pond or something? Where we were yesterday on patrol.
Yeah,
What's this called? It's.
yeah, I can't remember the name it was there. But anyway, you boys have a good chance up there. If not, I hope you'll enjoy the sin-off.
You have a good night.
Rots.
Oh, thanks, Dunny. I might quickly pop by the general store here, grab myself some provisions, and then I'll head to the saloon, if you don't want to wait up. Oh, he's always around!
All comes as with his matzes.
Appreciate that, Dunny. I'm got no water. I'm running out of beans.
Or just bought his waters and all got his stews.
Oh, I need to I'll get me some more stew. It's like whenever, there's like gunshots or like something goes wrong, he's there. You look, you turn around, he's there. So,
Hello, sir.
Bloody Woodman. He's behind it all. He's behind it all.
He knows as we also gets us off the boats walks, mixes the general
first time.
stores.
Oh, you kid. I haven't gone shopping in Saint Denis yet.
We did the robberies as me of the criminals, as remember.
Oh, that's right. No, okay, all right. I need to make a note of that.
Remembers as that's as much.
Oh, good day, Mr. Blue.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, right, mate. Like it's weird to see and use these swords as the towns.
Okay, I need 10 water.
Or
3
used to
stews.
see as uses in the brands and stuffs. Yeah, Dan's it's arms and modillos is. So you work it out what you're doing with yourselves as yet?
Alright, I got some stew, some beans, got some water.
Horses.
Alright.
So he goes back to your old ways as a working the bars.
Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy doing it, so.
Yeah, goods as smuts.
Brings you boys this way on a patrol.
Well, where's headings to Mr. Sinners's shows?
Oh, yeah?
Well, it starts as in, 24 minutes.
Gotcha. It's over in Saint Denis, isn't it?
St. Dennis.
St. Denis.
Yep.
Yeah, we better get going. I'm all good now to go, Dunny.
Where you going?
Oh, we're going to Saint Denis. Well, Saint Denis.
Yeah, Saint Dennis as much.
Yeah, I'm all set. I got me some stew, got me some water, ready to enjoy tonight.
Well, hopefully, they've got some whiskeys.
I'm sure they will. Well, let's go. Let's go check. You have a good day, Mr. Blue.
See boys around.
Very suspicious of Mr. Blue. He seems to be around.
So, he phoned the jobs as much.
Oh, it's definitely it could be it's an exciting time. But there's some stressful moments, but generally, it's a rewarding, fulfilling role. I do enjoy it. And yourself?
Well, it's fucking weird as much as all rangers out currently sheriffs as much.
That would feel a bit mighty confusing.
And now I'm equals as to all of you fellas.
Well, I had, fresh start out in literal fresh start out in these new counties.
What nice is it just feels fucking weird as much as.
Oh, that's all right. Different roles and all that, but we've all got the same objective. We all want the same thing.
Wheeze.
Well, I really just want to see the crime go down in these parts and people can get on with their lives.
Or just wants to cease the hangings.
Oh, well, if it comes to it, that's one sure way to stop a criminal. They won't be doing anything after that. Sends a big message to the rest of them.
You know what else sends the big messages?
What?
The explosions.
Oh.
The bigs and butter boomses.
That will, if we ever get the opportunity for that, do it safely, I'd be all for it. I'd just like to watch.
What's to say? Gentleman stores is just there to the horses.
Oh, so that's the one. And then, do you know where the saloon is?
Or thinks so.
I don't know. I don't know if I've actually been there yet. I'm still getting my bearings in Saint Denis. Doctor's office. I'm assuming there. Bathhouse. Furniture shop. Would it be where the bathhouse is? And the blackjack?
Or wouldn't think so size, but maybe this.
I guess
knows where's.
I imagine the saloon's in the heart of the city, so I guess good first stop. It might be nearby.
Well, let's me just look a bit more.
Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do.
Honestly, this months or as I've no orders.
Well, guess we'll head for that area, near the blackjack, and it's in the heart of town. And,
hello, sirs.
Hey, Mr. Dunny,
or faxes. Users know where the saloons is, don't you?
The saloon?
Yep.
Yeah, I think you head up the main street towards the bank, and it's the next intersection on the right.
After the Bankses?
Yeah,
Or appreciates it?
I think. Hey, question. If you get sent to bloody prison,
Is this the case?
yeah, that one.
Yo, Jake.
What's the time thing? Well, how does the time work?
Well, time is relevances to both of the clocks in the rotations of the suns.
Right. So if you got sentenced for technically 1 hour, how long should you be in there for?
Well, you means like if you get sentences for 12 days is
Yeah.
days as floors passes, it feels as like as maybe as you sleeps and it blinks as an hours of a minute.
All right. So it depends on days in thingy. Yeah.
Well, I guess just to be thorough, if you can't find an answer at the telegram station, at the very same telegram station, I would be thinking, just go somewhere where you can be screaming, help, help, and someone should come a-running.
Yeah, that's what I figured, and that's what we've pigeoned the poor lady about, but we're unsure. So I figured since I see yous, I should ask.
Well, back to your first predicament, I guess it's just a matter of time.
Touche. Nah, all good.
So he knows where he's going, sis?
No, not really.
Right, follows us, me's mutters. Alright, we're gonna duck through the alleyways ways. Yes, that sounds as to really gets you confused.
Alright.
Nah, it's over this way, mate. All fucking hates is this places, mates.
Oh, yeah, we had to deal with a bank robbery earlier, and it's just, you got the thought of this town as a maze in the back of your mind. It's stressful.
Well, don't stress us them out, sis. We've got the churches coming up on their waters.
The church?
Yep. You believe us in the Fathers, the Sons, and the Holy Spirits?
Oh, I don't rightly know, but I like to keep an open mind. I like to believe what I can see in front of me. But, some of these new scientific things going on, I don't know. I don't know if it's right for someone to play God.
Well, doctors plays as good as we plays as good as we takes us their lives as into our hands as.
Yes, it's a makes you wonder morality and all that.
Does this place looks as familiar as?
Well, the last few times I've been here, it's been at night time and foggy. So, being here without fog and with the sun out, it's confusing.
Ums trying to find us. This is where he says is. So he walks us past the bankers. Oh,
Hello? Anybody in here? Oh, Mr. Sinner.
Oh, good evening. Good evening.
Oh, we're very glad we found the right place. We were worried we were going to be late.
Oh, no. I'm still working out half the kinks. Don't you worry about that. Just sitting here.
You got your guitar all tuned, mister?
I think so. I'm just muting it and having a strum and listening to the vibrations before I get ready. Should be ready in about 15 minutes.
Oh, and before the evening gets carried away on us, thank you again for the department photos you took yesterday. They came out very nice.
Oh, not a problem. I'm so glad you like those. Thank you. Thank you for the business. You know where to find me. Always there.
Oh, of course, Mr. Sinner, of course.
Less, of course, I'm here.
Well, I might wait outside, see if I can help get the attention of anyone else that might be struggling to find the venue. Yo, Rum Jack, how you doing? It's going well. It's been another exciting session so far, but now we've got a little event coming up, so possibly more shenanigans. Whoa, easy with speed to town! Oh. Nah. Where'd he go? The wagons go way too fast in town, and your horse just can't keep up. I hope you do soon, Rum Jack. Hey, Dunny. Dunny, that gentleman we spoke to when we arrived in town, what's his name? Dunny? Dunny, can you hear me? Dunny.
Yeah, what's his ups, his mutters?
What was the name of the gentleman we spoke to on the way into town?
That's Lucifer's.
Lucifer?
That's what I said is.
And his last name?
Noses.
Okay, I'm gonna make a note of that. So
first passes are fucks.
Literally, the moment I stepped out at the front door just now, he came speeding on by through town on a carriage, and he knocked over a poor gentleman. I couldn't catch him.
Just say your noses, or just says his last name says Fox Noses.
Fox no. Okay, Lucifer something, but that's all right. I got a good eye on him. We know his voice. Okay, yeah, we need to know. Next time we see him, we need to hit him with a fine.
All right.
Speeding in town. I couldn't catch him. Now I'm just about had enough of these carriages in this town. These sons of bitches think they can get away with whatever they want.
Stands as Matzes.
I know. I couldn't catch him on my horse.
Matzes. All needs is to you to say is women and sizes.
What?
Or needs is used to say is women massages.
Womo masasms?
No, you go, it's like breathing ins and outs, it's like women massages.
Oh, like smoking a cigarette.
No. You just say let me six and collects my thoughts is on here's is to say this properly. Says,
okay.
Or thinks it goes,
Woosa.
Yeah, looks as that's as much as.
I don't know if that helped my throat at all, but I guess I'm thinking about that.
Not to say as deeps as. So that's my fuckamus the voices.
Oh, it's all right.
You know how your sounds is a bit different.
Whoa, SARS.
Yeah, like that, but do's it as is a breathings.
Woo! SARS.
It closes. A little bit of gasmatoses on it, those.
I'll keep practicing.
It's a breathing exercises. It helps us with the calms and the dances of one's selves, and helps sinners as one's souls in the processes.
Hey, Kim. All right, I'll take your word for it, Dunny. It's distracted me from.
Is the new things as the Torma cheeses.
Pardon?
Have you heard if the things is coming from Asia's? Of called Torma cheeses.
Oh, from the east? No, I haven't heard much about that. Oh, hello there, Mr. Roscoe.
Howdy, fellas.
Here's your guns as much as. Have you heard of the Torma cheeses?
Types of cheese?
Did you Cheez-Its?
No, from the Easters with the in the Asians series of Torma cheeses. with it's the martial arts.
Oh,
really?
the Thai chai or something. The chai, isn't that a type of coffee they made?
Nah, Torma cheeses.
Thai cheese?
Yeah, no cheese. Chi.
Oh, without the s.
Oh, yeah, it's, you reminds me here to say is that sometimes it gets muddled in my heads.
Yeah, it definitely gets muddled. Oh, so Tai Chi.
That's
I thought he said tall tree.
I heard types of cheese. My goodness. So Tai Chi, what's that?
It's a martial arts of importances. And it includes the breathings and the motions of one's bodies and the centering of one's souls.
Now, why would I bother with all that when I've got a long arm and a short arm by my side?
Because obviously the user was getting some little hots and bothers under the collars.
Whoa, easy with the run in town there. Oh, God damn it. Excuse me. Stop that running. Whoa, put that gentleman down. Whoa, no, that's none of that. All right, you are under arrest. My name is Deputy George Hughes. Do not resist. What the hell, ma'am? Just stabbing that poor man in the street.
What the hell?
You got anything to say? Hello?
I apologize, officer. Thought he said something towards me.
What? I wouldn't blame him saying something. You just ran straight across St. Denis, straight into his face.
It's fair enough, officer. I will take my punishment as I committed the crime, and I'll do the time.
All right, well, you just hang tight. Let me just bring up my ledger and figure out. Here I am. I'm trying to get ready to watch a man play a guitar, and you gotta disturb him from the peace.
What can I say, officer? I have no explanation as to why I disturbed the peace, and I apologize.
Well, I appreciate that very much. Now, you just hang tight. I'm gonna go quiet for a moment. I just need to address my notes, and we'll get this sorted out, all right? Thank you for the cooperation.
No worries, officer.
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Okay, let me bring up... Okay, so I go to the law section in the Discord. Well, this lady, I was trying to just ask her to stop sprinting through town, give her a warning, and then she stabbed this gentleman. She murdered this man right in front of me.
Should we merge this in returns?
Well, no, we gotta enact the law. We gotta enact the law. So I'm just saying, you know, she straight up killed a man. So I think the stage for warning's passed. So we're gonna probably cop her a fine and send her off for a bit.
To the officers, the sheriff of officers.
Oh, we could probably get this sorted right here, right now, so we can still enjoy the festivities of tonight.
It's just as a blocks as overs.
All right.
One blocks as dances and rounds.
All right. Well, I'll carry over. Are you able to bring up the ledger with the time and the amount we need to issue? All right, ma'am. No sudden movements or anything. We're gonna go down to the station, get this sorted. All right, Donnie, you able to lead the way? God damn. You got a name, miss?
Selena Longshadow at your service, officer.
All right, Miss Longshadow. So my name is Deputy George Hughes. This is another deputy, Dunny Doo-Doo. We'll get this sorted.
You laughs us when you says there's more names as this.
That's just a lot of D sounds all close to each other.
I think you have a very good name, sir.
Appreciates us. It's the family names us.
It's a great name, sir. Your family must be proud of you.
Fuck noses, they're all deadses. They're all criminals as looks as yourselves as.
Oh, then. Looks like you're trying to make a better name for your family, which I applaud you.
Now, you haven't done any crime before this evening, have you, Miss Longshadow?
No, sir. This is my first offense.
Right. Well, you know, you're gonna probably have some time to think about what you've done inside. So, you know, just think, you know, it's not too kind running up to a stranger and stabbing him. It's kind of frowned upon.
And I understand that, sir. I really do.
Well, that's good. The first step is admitting you're at fault, and then you can learn and grow from there.
See,
yes,
or looked
sir,
at
I
them
agree.
as nice lows as dances.
In hindsight, I probably should have called my horse, but you know, we'll draw this out, make you really learn your lesson, make sure it sticks.
It's a very fine night for a walk, though, sir.
It's not all about the bargains and taggins. Sometimes we can get them on the walls or as the paths, just for, you know, bits of words and stuff like that, and then, you know, they serve as their duties, and pays us back as to some solemnities.
That's right. That's right. All right, we're almost there, miss. Just hold on.
No worries, sir.
What's the doors is his? We're gonna enter this.
Thanks, Dunny.
Shit, some stacks on the doors.
Oh, phew. I can't remember the amounts, but yeah, definitely a fine and heading to go to jail for a little bit. Well, we'll see what it says. Alright, let's get one of these cells open. Your pick, Dunny.
Oh. Fuck, it's all I know is this puts us in the first ones.
Yeah, the first one here on the right, it hasn't been used to date.
Rotses.
That pot by the bed should be nice and clean. Ready to go. Oh. Alright now, ma'am, I'm just going to search, make sure you don't have any weapons and that on you, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at untying you, you'll face against the wall, I'm going to cuff you, and then we'll get all the boring stuff out of the way, and we'll get you on your way, alright?
I understand that, sir. Search away.
Alright. Won't be a moment. How do I do that now? Search. Alright. I'm gonna have to cut you free first, so yeah, I'm gonna cut you free, then please stand facing the bars, no funny business.
No worries, sir.
Alright, hold on. Alright, now, gonna check your persons for any weapons. There's the thing.
The only weapons I have, sir, are just my my bow and my lasso, and of course my knife, as I committed the crime with my knife.
All right, I can see that you're trying to earn an honest living, so I appreciate that. I can see nothing too crazy on there. So yeah, Donnie, just keep an eye out. All right, so all right, now just give us a moment. We're gonna get the paperwork in there done. I seem to be stuck.
No worries.
Can you take a step over to the other wall, please, miss? Donnie, are you able to pull me out of here? Oh dear.
Looks like you're good and stuck, sir.
That should fixes it.
Oh dear, I don't know if that's...
Jumps as much. Right. Gives us me a seconds. I'm gonna have to cuff his use.
Oh, I see. Yep, then swing me on out of here. This is awkward. Get me out of here, Donnie. Oh, yeah, that's it. Amazing. Thinking on your feet. Just another day. All right, let's get that door shut.
What was this
I seem to be stuck on the spot. Okay, Donnie, do you want to, I just need to, daydream for a moment, and I'll be back if you wanted to get
want to
a
sleep
start.
on the floors. You're gonna fucking sleep on the jobs as answers.
I just need to get my head together. But yeah, if you want to get started with just sort of getting it moving, I'll bring up the paperwork as well. I'll be right back.
I've never done this. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll just make some small talk. I'll be right back.
What was yours names again?
Selena Longshadow, at your service.
As you got
a bit of a
yes, I do, sir.
bit of a bug there.
Steps us forwards to the passes over here.
Okay, so I need to bring up the laws and fines document. All right, I've got that up, and I need to reopen the game. And then I'll scroll through the document now. So we've got... So, yeah, she literally stabbed a guy. Literally stabbed a guy to death. We've got... So there's attempted to murder. But we want, like... That was straight up murder. Or is it just attempted or not? You know, murder is murder, I guess. Maybe. No, it's... Oh, manslaughter. Here we go. Imagine if I load in and Dunny's dead on the ground and she's like escaped. That would be awkward. See you, Cam. No. No, I'm not going to do that.
Is this Evan's Reels's?
Yes, it is, sir. I purchased it right out of City Hall. Unfortunately, I didn't have a photo on me at that time.
Sorry about that, everybody. I'm back.
Or Bax's, or Dunny's. Pleasures to meet as Hughes.
Pleasure to meet you too, sir.
Right, we need us to get some photos.
I understand, sir.
So it's the Selena's, Long Shadows, or Gutsy or Medizas.
Excellent. Well, yeah. If you want to get the, do you want to get the photo real quick? We'll get the mug shot sorted.
Gangsters gets us the photos, but I want the Lawtons to be good. Maybe this is over here. This is if you can comes over here. That's be graces.
All the doors are locked.
All doors are locked.
Oh, keep her. So she'll just come up to the bars.
Yep.
All right, miss. If you could come up to the bars.
Well, Guts is the real flatterings ones with her eyes is closed.
Oh, let's get one with the eyes open, just in case.
I apologize. Something was in my eye.
I want to hear your side of events. Talk to me.
Or Guts is the better ones.
All right, excellent. All right, now I've been reviewing the ledger. So what we're gonna look at doing today is, 60 days in prison, because yeah, look, there's no hiding the fact stabbed a man.
Well, that's as the maximums is we don't has us to go as that's ours.
Well, that's true. She did stab and kill a man though.
What I always thinking is 20 days and let's go with the monies as more as the monies is.
Oh, gentlemen, it looks like we got busy.
Oh,
we're busy in here.
Sorry, boys. 64
Oh, quick, get the other cells open. We got a busy night.
Here you go. Here you go.
What do you mean you ain't got no sales open?
I guess you gotta let us go.
Oh, hello. What are we here, Anjar?
Oh, well, we were heading in to go to the saloon and saw these two gentlemen with masks on with apparently a hostage on the back of a horse right out the front of the bank. Hadn't even gotten into the bank, and all of us showed up.
Well, it's going to be a busy night.
We got to some murderers.
Got a murderer?
Miss Longshadow here was sprinting through town, and then she straight up stabbed a man in front of me on the street.
Joel, sorry, gentlemen. Joel, would you be able to lock
All
us
right,
up?
we better bring it over to the Miss. If you can stay close to these bars.
Oh, there we go. It's going towards us.
There we go.
All right.
very much.
All right, Dunny, I agree. Let's
Gentlemen, make sure you're using your inside voices. I cannot hear myself talk to this gentleman, please.
That's right. We're gonna have to change to our whispering tones now, just so we can not pollute the air with too much noise. But yeah, I agree with Mr. Dunny. So what we're gonna do today, Miss Longshadow, is we are gonna find you. We're gonna put you away for 20 days in Siska. You have to do your time, good behavior, and all that. And then how much do we think for the fine, Dunny?
Always thinking $64 is.
I was thinking about that as well. So $65 fine, and 20 days in Siska. Do you understand, Miss Longshadow?
Yes, I do, sir.
The other options is, do we has his community services?
Well, look, if it was an attempted murder or something else, but I'm afraid I'm going to put my foot down with this one, because straight up, that man is dead.
You need to check out the saloon.
That man is dead.
And I was just there, and
So we're gonna. So all right now, Miss Longshadow, sit tight. We're gonna get the fine issued, send you off,
I'll step this back.
and then we don't want to have this conversation again soon. All right.
I understand, sir.
All right, now
I'm
we really
mighty
appreciate.
sorry for what I did.
Yes.
I appreciate that. Now you do your time, do the fine. Get through this. Light on the other side. So yeah, thank you for your patience and cooperation so far. Only a little bit longer of your time. All right.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
All right, so number is 50. So now I go.
Yes.
What do I do? Trying to remember.
They were basically just No, that's basically just said, excuse me, miss, we're just going to borrow you and such, and yeah, and then they just hold tight me, and yeah, I did try to get away.
What was it, 50? Yeah, 50?
Very clearly.
Oh, I better check.
I
Yeah,
didn't
50.
even have a chance to. They just basically lassoed me, and yeah, I may have got a concussion from that.
65.
As I did hit my head on the desk, like on the bar during that process.
Uh-huh. All right, now I've sent you an invoice for that $65 fine. You have 7 days to pay that. Do you understand this, Miss Longshadow?
Yes, I do, sir.
Excellent. All right. One final step remains.
I
You know.
was literally
All
at
right.
the
Good
saloon,
luck.
which is, like,
Good luck. All
walking
right.
up, basically, and then
Thank
they
you, sir.
popped me onto the
Now
horse and-
jail.
Yeah, and then I
50.
was like, oh no, I'm back in this
20.
bank again. Why I'm back here again?
Excellent. Thank you for your assistance, Dunny.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah,
As much as
yeah, that is
Hogwarts is used to where you need
exactly
to
what
be.
happened.
Your two of Hogwarts have done his doo-doos as completes his reances. Or will be sending to use the bills in the Mileses.
Very good. I'm very glad you're around to help me out with that. I thought she
Yeah.
might stab me next.
Or Saws
Yeah,
something's
yeah,
going
that would be
on. So walks his overs to find out what's his going on.
I did leave
But
a
I
black
noticed
horse
the
out
shoes were still
in
standing, so
front
it
of the
wasn't Tuesday's
saloon, so
worries.
it's still there.
Yeah, no, she was quite cooperative, which was nice. But before I forget what's been going on, I better get the report done, and then I'll look at regrouping with all y'all. Head to the saloon. I might just sit pretty here next to Iron Jaw while I write my report.
Yeah. Yeah, Bad Luck seems to follow me.
Yo,
today.
Callan
Very
Hadelman.
Clearly. Yeah.
Yo, Duckster.
No, I promise you, I never.
Duckster, are you Selena Longshadow by any chance? How long is 20 days in actual time? I think it's like 20 minutes. So it's not too bad.
I just find it really weird that I got captured again for the second
Alright, we gotta
time
write her
today.
up a report, everybody. Okay, so bear with me. Arrest report. I think this is my first arrest report, so it's fun.
Yeah.
Uh,
Take your time. Pardon?
busy night in Saint Denis. Case number 5. The date is
I guess again.
16th of the 8th, 1899. Time 2012
actually don't know
AEST.
what's going on. I'm half drunk at this point.
Reporting officer. Deputy George Hughes.
I don't think so.
Offender's name Selena
I
Longshadow.
don't think so either.
Incident. Manslaughter. Jail is
Why
full.
does it feel like I'm
Yes,
talking to
good. Oh, no worries, Duckster. Yeah, welcome on in. We're just doing some RP and RedM tonight, and as you can see, it's busy for the law department in Saint Denis tonight. We got a night on our hands. Location Saint. So I'm writing up an arrest report right now. Like in the Discord, the law department, we've got our own section where we have to write reports and do mugshots and all that. So I'm just doing that now, and then we'll get back to it. So now I have to do a description of the incident, provide a full description of the incident, including date, time, location of the occurrence, include details such as the nature of the offense, parties, all right. While
that would be a good idea. Please. I would like that.
waiting
That
outside
happens.
the Saint Denis saloon,
Yes, please.
I saw Miss
That
Longshadow
is possible when I get out. And never
sprinting
being proven innocent.
through the street. While running after her to issue a warning about running through town, she stopped to stab a random passerby to death. I was then joined by Deputy Dunny. I was then joined by Deputy Dunny. I was then joined by Deputy Dunny while she cooperated and accepted the consequences. Criminal charges. So we've got. So we'll just go. We're just going the one charge. 1 times manslaughter. $65 fine. 20 days jail. No additional information. Signed. Deputy.
George
Hughes. Department location, Saint Denis. And then in the other chat, we've got the mugshot.
George, I fell asleep. What did I miss? That chair was so comfortable. I just fell asleep.
One moment, John. I'm just finishing up on an arrest report. I'll be with you in one moment.
Okay.
Oh, and I need to change that to case number 6 because Wyatt got in before me. Okay. Okay, that is done. That's sorted. Alright. Alright, we back. Oh, dear.
Don't push me, sir. I've only got one. Oh.
Kidnapping, which is also a major felony.
Bastards.
Which also carries
Let's go and get
$150
specs.
fine.
Wait a minute.
And it also carries a maximum of 60 days in jail. How about that?
Let's recognize this gentleman.
60 days, sir.
Well, yes. You keep going the way you go, Mr. Moss. You ain't going to be seeing me outside of a jail cell for
No,
the next
I've
2
got no
months
more
unless you give me something, son. You're going to have to work both ways, you know. It'll be something more, you know, something that'll tickle my fancy, that I like what I hear.
We'll get it back.
Let's just call us hymns, AKAs as gummies.
You know what, Mr. Moss, right now, I'm missing a damn fine musical event at the St. Denis Hotel Saloon.
Me too, sir.
Yes, well, whether you decided to rob a bank at the wrong time, didn't you, son?
Or just, you know,
I can come there as your prisoner, sir.
Oh, no,
we can both enjoy it.
Oh, you made that decision long before that. I was ready to go. I was going to relax into my Wednesday best. You know, I was going to relax with a nice glass of wine, a nice cigar, and you know, look what you done.
Thanks for the follow, Duckstar.
This is my choice, my friend. This is your choice.
Marshal, may I interject?
Mr. Hughes, please do. Absolutely.
Now,
Don't be
I just finished up with my arrest with Miss Longshadow, and I couldn't help but overhear this man's voice. Fella in the cell here, can you, what's your name?
Me, sir?
Yeah.
Well, he's not asking my name, son. He knows who I am.
Jake.
Like a mirror.
Now, sir.
Jake, sir.
Marshal, what did you get this man in for?
Well, this man here, Mr. Hughes, he was, he was one of the gentlemen on the horse that was accompanying the other gentleman who had a kidnapped person on the back of their horse, and he was telling me, this gentleman here was telling me that the lady had said to them, hey, do you want to rob a bank? And gave him $15. And he said, yep, let's rob a bank. So he's admitted to attempted robbery of a bank.
Is that right? Well,
I don't have anything solid for you, Marshal, but this man's voice is very familiar. Now, as you may have read my report, I recently tried to, defuse a situation at the Rhodes Bank by myself until reinforcements arrived. And this man's voice is awfully familiar. Now, I don't have anything solid, but, that's for your information to use now.
Yeah,
My voice, sir?
Mr. Moss, you got anything to say about that? Anything you want
I
to
have
tell
no
me?
idea what he's talking about, sir.
Why just makes us do their jobs, miss?
Wait, I might be thinking of the man in the other cell.
Why'd you make us do their jobs, miss?
Bro, I have nothing to do with this.
You stops lying to us.
Oh,
sorry, Sheriff.
my mistake.
Sir, I'm
my
talking
mistake,
with-
Marshal. It's the other gentleman.
Oh, that's okay,
come
Mr.
on,
Hughes.
then.
That's
Come on,
okay.
there, Sheriff. You nearly got me done.
I was very hostage earlier.
Sheriff, a moment of your time.
Sure, partner.
She's
Come
lying.
over here.
She's lying.
Oh, sorry. I made a mistake. I got confused with whose voice was whose, but that man in the cell there that you were talking to, not the Marshal, that voice seems mighty familiar with the man I encountered at the Rhodes Bank when I tried to defuse a hostage situation the other day, if that is of any use to you.
Did you catch what he was wearing?
No, I do not. It's very, I do not have anything solid for you, sir. Just going off, remembering his voice. Very, very notable voice.
In some circumstances, that knowledge, well, that information, it can be a little bit shaky. Okay,
Understandable.
It's
Understandable.
hard to go on that, but in certain cases. But if you've got a good glimpse of what that gentleman was wearing, and stuff like that, and we had a positive ID, I would say, we
I'm
go
afraid not, sir. Afraid
That's
not.
all right. That's all right. I mean, so you're almost goddamn certain. If I went over there, it's hard to do that. But so now to keep tabs on this gentleman, and when he slips up, we're gonna be there.
One question that may help. Now, has he made any inappropriate remarks about the human anatomy?
No.
All right. Well, that's all I've got. Sorry, sir.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Good job, there, partner.
No worries.
And
Just
Miss,
happy to help.
George, I found that he sounds just like the man who was at the Valentine Bank yesterday, but I went up and had a real good look with my binoculars, and it's absolutely a different man. Wow.
Hmm.
All right.
Exactly what the sheriff said.
These bank robbers getting around.
Well, he
Yeah,
had
they're
dynamite and lockpicks on him, so we're gonna have a check with Marshall and see
The men at the Rhodes Bank, they strapped dynamite to one of the hostages that I dealt with.
You fucking kidding me?
I'm not kidding. It was there was nothing I could do.
Getting smarter, George. Getting smarter.
We're onto them. Well, soon we'll have something solid, and we'll be bringing down the hammer on all these boys. Well, not just the boys. Unfortunately, they're bringing the sweet innocent ladies into all this.
Oh, it's true, and I mean they're getting smarter, and we might dare say getting dumber unless we get ourselves up to speed with getting our own cards. Love the idea that Smiley said. We need the sheriff's cards.
Look, in the grand scheme of things, we've had a lot of setbacks, but just think about it. We've just about had every cell full in Saint Denis tonight.
Nat, before the first bank robbery, I was so proud I managed to grab one of them, and then also when I landed that shot, to keep me
That
going
was
for
amazing. I was
months.
really scared that they were going to get away, but we sent them away. Just now, Dunny and I sent away another lady for stabbing a man in the street, and now you fellas have caught these other two gentlemen. I'd say we are definitely putting in the work tonight in Saint Denis. So baby steps.
True, and meanwhile, missing out on beautiful music by that sinner.
The biggest crime of all. We were all prepared to just enjoy the rest of the evening, and then these delinquents had to go and ruin all that.
Tony, we are missing out on music. We should be double fining everyone.
That's right. Just straight. Not even a slap on the wrist. Punch in the face.
You spices is too soon as much as. Where is these that's ones?
I can't see that alert. It showed up, but I can't.
That's coming from north of us here in Saint Denis.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right, well, we better let the others know.
I can't see this is it or anyone's is on the duties.
Okay, I'll follow you, George, if you know where it is.
Or I can't see this as anyone's on duties.
Yeah, me.
Sheriff, Dunny Doo-Doo, Anjor and I
responding to a disturbance north of here. We'll be back.
Even those as we can't see who's on duties.
Which way? This door?
Yeah, maybe let's go through the side, because it's just one door we gotta go through. Oh, Callan, 100. Yeah, the game holds up so well.
All gods is the doors.
Okay, good.
All right, gentlemen, we take a left, and then down the end of the street, we need to scan the area.
All right, let's go on foot.
Yeah.
Where are we going? Is it George? You're the only one who knows where.
That's right. We need to head straight ahead, and then at the end of the street, I'll double check. I'll go get my bearings.
Okay.
Wars walks us when we can move as quick as.
True, we can run. We might need to.
Oh, we don't want to spook them. Well, I suppose don't help if we're walking with our guns out. Oh, let me get my bearings. All right, on me. Here we go, boys. Hello there.
Oh, mate.
Sir, what seems to be the trouble?
So thirsty. I've died.
Oh God, no!
Dying of thirst.
To help you out to a doctor's.
Yeah, none of them came.
Oh God.
Play took you guys long enough too.
All I'm hearing is whingings and bitchings and moanings. Who's the ones that's forgot to drinks us?
Well, at least I can fucking talk properly.
Oh. Are we going?
Jesus, how the fuck did you become an officer talking like that?
He's actually one of the finest officers. He's
fucking, you gotta prove that to me.
Might
You
not,
know, first impressions and all that.
might not be able to talk so well, but he can definitely. He knows the law and he can hold a gun better than most.
What was your name, sir?
Bobby, my friend.
I thought it was Bobby.
Ah, Mr. Bobby. We've been meaning to catch up with you to remind you that your days to pay off a fine are numbered.
Yeah, well, I'm out here working. You know how it is, trying to make money.
Yeah, and I'm sure you're doing a real good job.
Yep. You know, clean, keep my nose clean and all that good stuff.
Oh, good to hear, Mr. Bobby.
Yeah, I've done a little bit of hunting.
Whose did you say is you robbed it?
A deer. I robbed it of its skin.
You robbed it a deer's, an old deer.
Mate, I don't understand a word you're talking about. Can I talk to someone who actually knows what they're talking about?
Takes a while to understand him. It's apparently how they talk in
life's
Australia.
short.
Well, obviously, as yours loss is a bit shorter than ours.
Mate, I still have no idea what he's fucking talking about. Can anyone translate?
He was saying that your life sure is short, shorter than ours.
Yeah, well, you know what they say about having fun.
It's true. So why were you in the middle of the streets running out of water?
Because I was going hunting, yeah, and I got caught out trying to kill a crocodile, and I realised that
that's illegal, sis.
What? It was attacking me. What else am I supposed to fucking do to it? Let it eat me. Mate, this guy's not the sharpest tool, is he?
That's more of a Parks Department nuance of a conversation. It is a good question. I have had someone ask me what happens if you're attacked by a wild beast, but it's more the poaching is definitely illegal. Was this the place that Sinner's performing right now?
Yep, I'd really like to get back here soon. If we could
just take me and let me listen to it. You can carry me.
You want to go? No,
not a chance.
No, we'll help you to the doctor.
We are not
That's right,
babysitting
I'm
this
quite
man.
comfortable like this. Yeah, it reminds me of you're a very strong fellow, you know that.
I try. Got to keep up with all these youngsters joining, deputy's department. No, the department.
Orms is 18 systems, Mats, so I don't know what's your goings on about.
Oh, damn,
Translation?
Oh, he's 18 years old. Doesn't know what I'm going on about, but I don't even want to say my age at this point.
Or thinks that it's called houses as foxes, Mats.
It's true.
You got as one steps as in the graves as Mats.
almost 2 steps in the grave. I feel. I don't get my coffee in the morning. This is a doctor's. I believe this is a correct place. The Theodore's. Bobby, I actually had. Wait, now where is it around here? This door used to.
Maybe it's the sword stores.
Oh, it's telling me there's a doctor right here.
Oh, really? Okay, so I'll let you down.
Gently now.
Not letting me let you down. Hold
Yeah,
on.
I
let
think
me
you
just
gotta.
go back here.
There we go.
Slowly. Oh,
that wasn't gentle at all.
Sorry, tried my best there. It's this knee kind of played up.
Not like me.
Walk around and just see.
Oh, can you pick me up and get me out of here? I think this is some kind of shop.
Oh, okay. So it was there the doctor's shop. Anything around here?
It's around Hughes.
Okay, it's around that side. It's fine, George. Just watch me. No need to help, old man.
Oh, I thought you had it all sorted.
Like,
He's
which
very
way?
useless, isn't he?
No, George is actually, he's great.
Oh, you know, everyone seems to be great, and no one does anything wrong in the police department, eh? Everyone's a good sort. No one does anything wrong. No one's useless. No one arrests people for no reason.
I don't even know where Dudley went. Where?
Or at least then you're the bad one. You're the bad cop.
I think so. I'm the.
I don't know where he went.
Where did he go? Donnie. Donnie, are you around?
It's around his ears and mutts.
All right, you can see him this time, on John.
Okay. My glasses were just fogging up. Okay. This side. There's definitely somewhere here for him.
Yeah, the noose is
I've seen this
his.
place. Okay, so this is right where he can actually get his help.
Yeah, Susan's is who helps him me out.
Hey. No, that was not. Oh, I'm terrible. That was not gentle at all. See if you can, you know.
I think it's just telling me like I'm gonna flex the right muscle. I'm gonna disappear. I think.
Just thinks of slashings the red.
Might need $1 or $2 on you as well. There we go.
Oh, it's a miracle.
Oh, and you know what the real miracle is? I actually understood what he fucking said.
You're gonna have to ask that you take that mask off there, boy.
Also,
There you go.
it's what's the miracles is out of all 4 visitors, always the ones that's the phones is the doctors is your officers.
That's what I said. He's not too great with his words, but he's damn fine at everything else.
Well, you know, in human interactions, usually speaking's the first interaction, and so if you can't fucking speak, I feel sorry for you.
All Australians
Who's
is
this guy?
nuts.
Someone's fucking staring at me.
Oh,
is that Jack?
Well, oh, is that Jack? That looks like Jack. Jack, is that you?
Holy shit! You got the blacks is on what the browns is.
Now we can finally go see that man performing up at the saloon.
Yeah, let's just go to the saloons. You know where you going?
We passed it on the way down. It's just up here,
Up
down the street,
to the
wasn't it?
waters, to the lefts, and then straight to the ones until the intersections.
Honey, I have to admit, after we did that shootout in Armadillo, I practiced for hours to. So today I managed to knock one bank robber out. One bullet managed to take him out by the knee. And a bank robbery a few days ago, I managed to help incapacitate 3 people at the bank robbery, and I feel I owe you. Thank you for motivating me to.
How do you do, sir?
Understand my odds a bit better.
Towards his matzes. And it still had Tom's as
Oh, Brave Robin. I mean.
Yeah, now faxes that's
oh, exactly. Oh, did we lose George? There he is.
I'm here. Don't you worry.
Oh, George.
He's two McWaters as Rorts in front of him since Fawns.
As soon as that Bobby decided to say some mean things about George, I was like, this is when my fuse gets real short.
About George's? He says his stuff is about Smeezes, two's.
That's true. I wanted to defend you both, but I mean, going after George after we just helped, you know, so
That Bobby likes to run his mouth.
It's true. I think he was just looking for someone to mess with.
the devil wears a suit and tie. I saw him driving down the 61 in early July. White as a cotton field, sharp as a knife. I heard him howl.
You got any whiskey, mate?
And they have to
I heard him
taking a drink or two.
What's that? What was that on, Joe?
Oh, we allowed to grab a drink or two while we're here? What did the sheriff say?
Well, he's usually fine with one drink.
Okay, everyone's here today.
And sixes for me.
Oh, Donnie, I've been told you're only allowed one drink. I mean, someone said it was kind of like a Jekyll and Hyde situation.
Or had as once as drinks as on the truck lanes as twos.
One on the train? That's see, everything was fine. You don't need more than one drink.
Don't you know that the devil wears a suit and tie?
Okay, I was gonna go see if that bartender who runs this place.
I don't know. Houses, the goals, the horns, the bars, as much.
True, I'll go see if I can order us around.
Whoa, the devil wears a suit and tie. I saw him driving down the 61 in early July.
It's like walking into the Star Wars cantina or something. It's cool.
I heard him howling. I heard him howling as he passed me by.
Excuse me, ma'am, were you next in line for the bar?
Beautiful.
No, I already had hey, something.
Oh, thank you kindly.
So you go first.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, so who's behind the bar? Oh, is this you? Looking after the bar.
Oh, deputies, good to see you in here. Feeling safer already. But it's actually been a real nice evening, I must say, for the patrons.
Oh, I don't feel safe at all.
Oh my god.
We
What do we have to do to get a drink round here?
Thanks, beautiful.
Bar might be closed. No, good thing I've got some cigarettes.
Oh, I think the bar keeps outside.
Bar keeps outside.
Give us a moment as much as he wants us be cleaning his shoes or, you know,
Yeah, I'll see what I can
his
do for
ass
you.
as much as. Just let him do his jobs, alright?
Oh, god damn it. Who's shooting guns outside?
Oh, yeah, that sounds like my kind of fun. Let's go, boys. Let's get him.
Ma'am, did you see or hear anything?
I might have heard a gunshot.
Do you know which direction?
I couldn't tell. I was inside when it went off.
All right.
Good luck.
Shooting guns at Satan knee.
Lady over there, she was inside when the shot occurred. She did not see or hear anything.
Oh, interesting. Hey, Miss Evelyn? Deckhouse donkey, I think. Maybe. Oh no, maybe it's Bobby's donkey. And I have to say, all donkeys do look similar.
They do. They do.
Still better looking than you.
True. I do need to work on my appearance a little bit. Who is digging up graves? Not of revelry and music.
For all the nights.
Someone's committed a crime. You're just standing there.
What do you reckon we should do, Ironjaw?
I don't know. I mean,
any ideas, Harkness?
No idea. Don't know where it came from. That's the problem.
Maybe we should head back to the station, regroup, help them finish up what they're doing, and then we can come back in numbers. Have people inside, people outside.
Yeah, that sounds good. I might stay. Should we leave two people here?
All right.
No.
Jack, do you want to stay, or do you want to come with me back to the station?
I can stay.
All right, you two hold here. I'll be back. Now, look, if I'm not back here, you know, in a timely manner, maybe, and then you catch up with the other fellas late, and they didn't see me. Maybe send the search out. All right.
Okay, that sounds good.
All right, boys, be safe.
Sounds good.
Enjoy the night. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay. I might as well stand outside as well.
Police station is, so I go down, right, then left. Oh, you are coming, Jack?
Oh yeah, may as well go for a walk.
I believe it's down to the right, right down here, then left.
Ah, it's okay. Shit as much as you got as me talking.
Can't just enjoy the gig. No, people gotta be firing off their guns, running their mouth. Oh my god, where is that coming from? Now, where the hell is that grave robbing alert coming from? That's starting to drive me nuts.
I don't see that one. Yeah, I would have been here sooner, but my horse kicked me and then ran off a cliff.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Jack. Is it all right now?
Yeah, it's okay now.
We might go around the side just because it's only one layer of doors to hassle with. Howdy, fellas.
Howdy.
Sorry, gentlemen, I have my head deep there in a little bit of a ride up to. How are you, gentlemen?
Yeah, going good.
Well, you know, it's been an eventful, productive evening to an extent, but we made it to, so Iron Jaw, Harkness, and myself, we made it to the saloon to see Mr. Sinner. We ran into a situation with Mr. Bobby, but,
Oh, not that jackass again.
well, blessing in disguise, we gave him a reminder about his outstanding fine, and, but then, we didn't even make it through one song with Mr. Sinner, and then we heard a gunshot outside, so we thought we'd come back here
heard
and,
the same one. You didn't go by the bank, did you?
No, actually, we thought we'd regroup here and then head out together.
Sheriff, just to give you a bit of time, I might go up with the deputies to the bank and just make sure it's everything's good there.
Run it up, gentlemen. Absolutely. Mount up, get up there safe, come back, and I should have this report done by then.
All right, Sheriff, we'll make sure we lock the door on the way out. Make sure no one comes in and annoys you.
Love your work, gentlemen.
I think we'll just go up on foot. It doesn't take us long to get up there. You got that, Joe? Excellent.
That's right, we don't want to go spook anybody. We might get the jump on someone.
Now, George, for your awareness, and you'll be able to read in my report, remember our damsel in distress that got taken hostage during this bank robbery?
What? Yeah, what was her name again?
Miss Belly, B-E-L-I.
I believe I just saw her at the saloon.
Yeah, well, she was taken hostage by the two gentlemen we brought in.
Oh, the gentleman just now when Dunny and I were dealing with the stabbing.
Yeah, allegedly they were going to try and rob the bank.
That's another mighty fine coincidence.
That's exactly my thoughts. Ain't that interesting?
Squid, they've said Ned, no impersonating actual real life people, I believe.
Yeah, so if she's seen near another robbery, well, that's
No, yeah, that's pushing it. That's just like there's so many people that you could choose to have as a hostage. Like even if she's not involved, she needs to make some change some life choices, because she's just hanging around with the wrong people, wrong areas. Who's that gentleman?
I'm not sure. I keep getting messages about grave robbing.
I'm sick of hearing about graves.
Evening, sir.
Hey, how we doing?
We're gonna have to ask that you take that mask off being while in town, son.
Oh, mask. Yeah, sure thing.
Thank you very much, sir. Much obliged. You have a good evening. What an interesting gentleman. Oh, god damn it. That was Bobby, wasn't it?
It was someone speeding at the very least, and that's
On a
enough to get
fucking
me
donkey.
go riled up. Was he riding a donkey?
It looked like a donkey.
Tall hat, overalls.
Well, I'm not sure about the hat, but I'm pretty sure he had his fucking overalls on and his bare feet.
And donkey, yep. Last we saw him, he was riding a donkey around here.
Yeah, that's him.
Yep. And he's been running his mouth. Any excuse.
What a surprise. This fog is really annoying.
These nights in Saint Denis, ridiculous.
Oh. Is this the saloon that that Mr. Sinner's playing at?
It's the one.
Maybe we'll just have a bit of a little bo peep inside and just a quick check. Well, I guess we know where.
Oh my god, you're like bad.
Well, Mr. Bobby, gonna give you a warning about speeding your donkey through town and not hitching him up, alright?
You want to control your animal there, sir?
So. You have a good evening there, Bobby. Hey there, Dunny.
Yes, as it's going, says Motzes.
Yeah, not bad at all. So I'm just watching Bobby.
Where's the marshals and sheriffs and stuff?
He's speeding again, Wyatt. He's speeding. He just sped off on that donkey. Next time we see him, I say we take him down to the station.
Note it down and we'll deal with that afterwards.
That son of a bitch.
The marshal's gone, he got called home by the wife, something about needing to pick out colors of the drapes or some such. Sheriff's just down at the station, finishing off a report.
You want to hear something funny, sis?
Of course.
Talkins is to them is from the New Zealanders as much as. It's weird as he gets his mate Talkins like Sims and he's his Talkins like Mises.
How about that?
It's Lorca's we switching his places as much as. But all I understand is some of the words is, like, chur.
Chur? What do you mean by chur?
Well, it's in Norse's ways it's a very universal as words as like the words as faxes. But it's like cheeses.
Yeah,
all I understands is or agrees is.
Oh, I like that. Chur. I do like that.
Yeah.
It has a good punch to it.
So is you want us to heads in swords makes us our preferences known and listens to the music.
Yeah, we're gonna go have a look. We're actually coming to have a chat with Bob.
Whoa, easy there.
Comes as it
Sorry.
is.
Evening, man.
No sprinting in town. What did I just say?
Stops his runnings.
Sorry about that.
Down on the ground.
Sorry, I didn't mean that.
We've given you plenty of warnings tonight, miss.
There goes Bahazi. Bahazi, buddy, what are you doing, buddy? Buddy. Thank you. No, he's not.
Causing a ruckus, busting through that door, running, tackling an officer.
Yes.
What was your name again,
sorry,
miss?
I was trying. It's Nashma Bailey, and I promise you that was an accident. I was trying to mount on my horse, and I didn't see him coming.
What about that sprinting? I told you to stop sprinting. Next thing you do, you sprint again.
I promise you I did not hear you that. Oh, no. I promise you I didn't hear you on that.
Wyatt, is this her?
That's the poor soul that keeps finding herself with a lick of bad luck, it would seem.
Yeah. As I said, bad luck seems to follow me everywhere.
Your call, Wyatt. Your call.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Gonna give you, gonna probably look at giving you a $5 fine for, running around in town.
Oh, Mr. Fog Frog, will you be in the Wild West Friday night?
I'll cut her their, Hughes and, give her a $5 fine, send her on her way.
Yeah, I do not have that on me right now.
Oh, that's alright. That's, we'll do it by, call it bill pay, ma'am. You can pay within 7 days. Got 7 days to raise the money and, pay off your fine.
Oh yeah, I can easily do that. Thank
All right, all right.
Thank you. But,
I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out.
I'm very sorry for that.
Alright, give me a sec.
So what are we doing? $5 fine?
Yeah, you want to issue it?
Oh, I did one just before. What does anybody need some practice issuing a fine?
It has been a little bit for me.
Jack, you issued a fine recently?
I do.
You want to take care of this one? Just issue this young lady a $5 fine?
Fantastic idea.
How do you do that one?
Well, you want to look in your pocketbook. You'll see in the index there's a law menu. You want to use that, and you'll find your that'll get you to your ticket stubs.
And if you need to know, this young lady's lucky number is 1, believe it or not.
And I'm currently having bad luck coming on today, so yeah.
Yeah. Making some pretty odd life choices, miss.
Yeah, like I said, I'm terribly sorry about that one.
How you going with that, Jack? Did you find that section in your ticket book?
Oh, Frog, I hope things get better for you, man. But yeah, you deserve a bit of fun.
Oh, yes, I did.
And
Excellent.
it'd be good to see you.
Number 1.
Give you something to do.
So you want to write down her.
You going to PAX this year? I'm going again. I'm competing in the Megathon again.
Her ID number. Yeah, that's correct. And then you want to say how much the fine will be. And the next one you want to use is you don't want to.
That's how I feel with this RP stuff. My work has been
let her pay it off over the course.
Turned on its head. But doing this RP stuff is like a really good middle ground, and it's really it's been really fun. It's given me something to look forward to.
One.
If I'm competing in the Megathon again next year, I'm gonna be worried.
George, you want to go cut her loose, and we'll let her go about her day.
Fines all sorted?
Yeah, fines all
sorted. All right,
sorted.
excellent to see. Excellent to see, Jack. Now, miss, I hope it goes without saying that if we see you in the wrong place, doing something wrong, anything at all again tonight, you know, gonna have to do something a bit more permanent.
Yeah, I understand that. Like I said, I'm terribly sorry. My horse did just spawn there when I was about to mount.
All right.
So yeah, I am terribly sorry about that, man.
All right, live and learn. Live and learn. Just hope we have an understanding, miss.
I understand.
Have a fine evening, ma'am, and stay safe. Hopefully that helps your luck changes.
Yeah, I'm hoping so also at this point.
Oh, we'll get you. We'll get you like that.
All the keeps making sure as you're on your toes.
Keep me on my toes there, Tony.
None of you fuckers has got out your lassos and took us down.
I want to get my hat. There we go. Oh, hang on. My hat there? Surely not. There we go.
Yeah, watch it, miss. We're watching. No sprinting in town. I swear to God. Give me one good reason.
All has got your backs as much as all the ones that lassoed with us.
All right, maybe we can catch one more song.
Yeah, let's try. Then we can
Let's
go
try.
talk to the sheriff. Oh, you sound really good.
Remembers Insource's voices.
When the man comes around.
The hairs on your arm will stand up.
Oh, yeah, right.
At the terror in each sip and every sup. Will you partake in that last offered cup?
Wyatt,
Or disappear
got something for you to note.
potter's ground? When the
Can you hear me?
comes around.
Yeah, just give me a second.
All right.
I'm trying to get a memory.
Hear
of
the
this
trumpets, hear the pipers. 100 million angels singing. Multitudes are marching to the big kettle drum.
Yeah, well, sorry.
Voices
Now,
calling,
when
voices
Jack
dying.
and I left, all right.
Some are born and some are dying. It's Alpha and Omega King.
Now, when Harkness and I left this establishment to come find the rest of you at the department, Ironjaw was pretty set on remaining back here, but he's nowhere to be seen. Now, I'm just a bit worried that something's happened to him.
That's curious. It is.
I was expecting to see him here, but he was left on his own.
Right. All right. Well, I guess we'll keep our ear to the ground. Oh, I'm getting a bit hungry. Give me a second. We'll keep our ear to the ground. There's not much else we can do, I don't think.
Well, he might have another good story for us.
That is true. Oh, that's good shit.
All right, well, I guess, yeah, let's go back and enjoy. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure you were aware.
Yeah, well, we'll just have to wait.
Whoever is filthy, let him be filthy still. Listen to the words long written down. When the man comes around, hear the trumpets, hear the pipers. 100 million angels singing. Multitudes are marching to the big kettle drum. Voices calling, voices crying. Some are born and
Howdy.
some are dying. It's Alpha and Omega Kingdom come. And the whirlwind is in the thorn trees. The virgins are all trimming their wicks. And the whirlwind is in the thorn trees. It's hard for me to kick against the pricks. There'll be a golden ladder reaching down when the man comes around.
Woo! Giddy up!
Rots unseres Matzes, gutes Sitzes. In Sangens.
Any of y'all need drinks? Anyone out there?
Wait a minute.
Hello,
Actually,
sir.
I might need a little drink myself, but I'm just gonna have some water. Just give me a
Howdy, partner. I wouldn't mind,
My
what
throat's
would,
getting
well, I wouldn't mind a glass of something to go with this here cigar. What would you recommend?
I think tequila would be a beautiful drink to have with that cigar.
Oh, a tequila. Well, please.
What's your favorite number?
89 pigs in a pen. Oh, thank you, sir. How much do I owe you?
That's $1, thank you.
$1? Well, what's your number, son?
That's a good question.
What are you thinking about? What do you reckon?
112 pigs in pen.
112. All right, $1 coming right up, sir.
Thank you very much. And should I give that man over there a drink as well? Is this you gentlemen, another man with a badge? What would you like?
Can also has his 2s of whiskeys?
2 whiskeys coming right up. That's gonna be $2.
Hey, don't care.
What's your favourites as numbers against us?
So this is why Iron Jaw's not here, because he's
112 pigs in
changed
pan.
to this
I like
guy.
You say it. 112 pigs in the pan.
Oh, it's it's like counting sheep, but instead you keep the piggies in the pen. Don't need those sheep jumping clouds or nothing silly like that.
Thank you so much. $5. That's gonna go a long way to keep this place open.
They came over.
Yeah, goods and services gets his rewards as this.
I try so much. I'll let me check.
grab a
with
seat,
Charles.
partner.
Let me see if you need to.
Oh, hello.
Hello there. Excuse me, sir. Oh, I believe I've. Is that? No, is that Sinner the?
Oh, it is. It is.
Oh.
Yeah, I like to play a little bit of guitar.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Tunes
Sorry.
from time to
You
time.
seem like a good bloke, but
Buy me a drink first, Sonny.
exactly.
I just had me some water. I would hate to get unruly in the middle of the show. I mean,
Have lemonade.
oh, lemonade? You know, I might just play a little more, and I might come and grab some of that off you real soon, actually.
That sounds great.
Oh, hello.
Oh, thank you so much. I love those boots. I've never seen them so clearly.
Very proud of them.
Oh yeah, and as you should be. Look at you, my.
Gotta make me blush.
Oh, I can't use the tequila while sitting down? Oh, okay. That's an alright angle. Oh, hope everyone's having a good night. Having a good week so far.
Don't cry for me, baby.
Oh.
There's nothing I can do.
I got another early start at
It'll
work
hurt
tomorrow.
most. Denying that's
But then Friday's a normal day.
harsh and my words are, they were written for you. Partially because I don't know what else to do. And I break down every time I hear your name. And you break down every time you feel the same. I only wish that you could understand the shame. Telling your family my emotions went lame. Wasn't easy for me. Not a walk in the park. I never asked for the light and our spark to go dark. It just happened, okay? And I know that it hurts. I know that this burden, it feels like a curse. A burden that maybe, but a curse is not. So let me just tell you, in case you forgot. You're a great girl, you're beautiful, and I know that.
Gentlemen, excuse me.
But please no one understand. I can't come back.
Yeah, it's coming through better tonight than it did
Baby, oh sweet
the other one.
baby. I didn't mean a word that I said. And you know that I love you, baby. But can we talk it over in bed? I never meant to hurt you. Must have been out of my head. Tell me you still want me, babe. And we can talk it over in bed. Tell me you still want me, babe. We can talk it over in bed.
Yo, ready has been said, already been done. I gotta go instead, it's already on. I gotta do there's nothing I can do. If I don't go to stick around, it won't be loving you. Cause I gotta go now, I gotta go soon. It's just I don't feel anything and it's a full moon. Now girl, don't ask where it all came from. I really gotta be gone. Now girl, don't ask where it all came from. I really gotta be gone.
Come a little closer. Can we just forgive and forget? Well, now everything seems to work out. when we talk it over in bed. Baby, oh sweet baby, I didn't mean a word that I said, and you know I still miss you, baby. Can we talk it over in bed? I never meant to hurt you. I must have been out of my head. Won't you tell me you still want me, baby? Can we talk it over in bed?
Yeah, you can say that.
Well, now everything seems to work out when we talk it over in bed.
Woo. It's been a while since I tried that song. That's a little something different. Whoa. That's a fun one. I didn't write that one, just so you know. I didn't write that one. Hee hee. All right. Let's do a little bit of old numbers.
Can I grab some food and a whiskey, please? I'll definitely take the whiskey.
Yeah, round something up for this table, Jeff.
97. Sorry, 96. My bad.
Drinking on the job, Hughes?
Oh, well, sir, you know, thinking back to the, when we were in Armadillo, you said, you know, help yourself to one drink, you know, mingle with the general folk. Just following from example, sir.
Yeah, I'd remember that advice as well.
I'll pass it on to the other gentleman. I said, you know, Sheriff Wolf, he's happy. Just one.
Good. Okay, no, I was testing y'all. You did well. Very good. Very good.
I'm sorry, I'm just having a bit of trouble hearing. You know, there's some lovely music in the back.
Oh, no, not at all. No, enjoy that.
I got my ticket for the long way round. 2 bottles of whiskey for the way. And I sure would like some sweet company. And I'm leaving tomorrow, what do you say?
You enjoy it.
When I'm gone.
Thank you, sir.
When I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my walk. You're gonna miss me by my taco. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. No, when I'm gone. When I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my hair. You're gonna miss me everywhere. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm
Yeah, coming out the door. Blah, blah, blah.
I got my ticket. It's got mountains, it's got sights.
You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. What's Bobby doing now?
Might want to stop yelling.
The other fellas are down there. I should probably go regroup. Made it in.
My man. This guy know what's up. This guy know what's up. Bow and all, hat and all, overalls. Acting tall. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. All right, don't touch me.
Oh, don't arrest him, I'm sorry.
You're blocking my view.
Oh, excuse me, Marshall. How you doing there?
Oh,
my word.
Just,
Thank you so much.
Just tossing you some coins, mister. Thank you for the tunes.
Oh, anytime, anytime. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna eat tonight. Sinner gonna eat tonight.
Oh, where'd they go? Sinner gonna eat tonight. Oh dear. Amazing.
Yeah, we're gonna get him on community service for sure.
But
No
more
doubt
points,
about it.
More points is also is we just can't accept as that levels of disrespect us.
No, exactly. Yeah,
But
exactly.
you were taking charges, so I didn't want to, you know, step us
that's-
on your
yeah, I know.
toes and just fucking tackle him and to the grounds and tosses him up. Or wasn't going to disrespect us use or doing that, even though fucks and mates is all just want us to do is it.
I wanted to smack him in the head.
You just next time get him to go around the fucking alleyways and do's is it.
That's what's going to happen at this point.
Would
He's,
you agrees with that, sheriff's?
Absolutely, absolutely. In the meantime, gentlemen, let's mount up. Let's get the fuck out of town. Let's go for a ride, eh?
Understood, Sheriff. Oh, by the way, Sheriff, Jack
Yeah.
wrote up his first fine.
Get the fuck out of here.
Would you like to have a guess about whom the individual might have been that got fined?
Mr. Harkness, no. Valentine, maybe. Mr. Woodman.
No, it was actually here in St. Denis. Would you believe it? It was Miss Bailey.
Where's my horse?
Oh, that'll be easy.
Oh, that's funny as fuck. That's what you get. Oh,
You shut
there
your
it is.
mouth!
There it is. Karma is a good thing, mate. Oh, there
You
it is.
shut your mouth, Mr. Bobby. That's enough lip out of you today.
Jump up my horse there.
There's that
Put him-
hurt feelings again.
Put him on the back.
There's that hurt feelings.
We got the equivalent of a tar pit out here.
No, we got something. Chuck him on the back of mine there.
Oh, we're going for a ride, are you? Going to show me a moonlight ride?
All right, deputies, man up.
Oh, no.
On Hughes' horse. God damn it.
Is that my horse? I don't think that's my horse. Oh my god, my face!
But, you know, groups as much as we fucking services, conflicts and disrespects us as much as.
Need help there?
I don't know, Jack. That horse really got me good.
It's the losers of his 4 and 10s.
Alright, let's get after him. No, that is my horse.
This horse lets me on.
Did you see which way they went?
No, I didn't see which one they went.
Did you know which way they went, Dunny? I think this way.
My horse is in a bit of a mood.
I have no idea where they went. Damn it, last time I really wanted to see what they were going to do with Mr. Bobby.
Dance's worries about is he's learning the hard ways to respect his authorities.
That's right. Now, that was one too many tonight.
Well, we just had a sword basis of showing respects as much.
That's exactly right.
And when he disrespected Hughes again.
We might double back to see if we can spot him.
That's it. Take him out the back, a good beating.
Well, just those fines and warnings ain't sticking. You know what? We'll head to the station. That's probably a safe bet. Oh. Just trying to get a hold of him through the telegrams.
That's all good. Is that Fritz?
I think it might be. Let's see if they're inside. No, not here. No, I can't see anything. My alert system doesn't seem to be working properly. I can't see anything that's going on.
I can't see anything either.
Alright, look, keep your eyes open. I got a feeling where they might be, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, it's hard. Like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Hey!
Yeah, it is out here.
Well, I guess we'll head back in town. Keep cruising around till we find anybody. Excuse me. I'll go easy with the galloping in town, miss.
Howdy. Yes.
How's it going?
It's going all right, mister.
What's your guys' names?
This is, I'm Deputy George Hughes, and this is Deputy Jack Harkness.
Alright, Mr. Hughes.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Is there anybody down at the saloon there?
As you were, Bill, I gotta chase that guy down. Speeding in town. Hello there, sir. Do you know why we've caught up to you just now, sir? I'm gonna ask that you watch the galloping in town, keep it to a trot.
My apologies.
No worries, as you were, sir. Ooh.
There they are.
Oh, there they are there. Gentlemen.
We lost you, fellas. I was having some issues with my horse. Took a nasty kick to the face. How'd you go with Mr. Bobby?
Well, I think he's,
Perfect. Excellent.
I think he was gonna be a tad mad about having to try and get home from where we left him.
I wish I could see it.
Oh dear.
That's
You know what? I think we need a code word for something like that. I think we should say we should take them on the Woodman experience.
Yeah, I like that. That's good.
Hello, sir. Would you like to go on the Woodman experience? I'm gonna tell you, it's a once-in-a-lifetime thing.
What's the plan now, sir?
What are we thinking, gentlemen? Go do a little bit of roam around town.
Is the shelves too long?
I could probably stay on shift for about another hour, so that sounds good to me.
What you thinking, what?
Yeah, I think we should. There's still a lot of people in town with this show at the saloon, so maybe go down to the general store. I need to pick up some water. It's probably
Yeah, I
good
do
to go
too.
check the waterfront, and then yeah, maybe a few patrols through the town, and then maybe we should head up to Ansburg. I don't think we've been there for quite some time.
Yeah, we go up there, I think. It's a good idea. Partner.
Sounds good.
General store.
Sounds good.
Who knows, by the time we've done all that, maybe Bobby might have gotten halfway back to town.
Hope not.
Oh, even if he does, he'd be limping for a few days.
He'll be, oh no, I had to kill another gator. Oh no, self-defense. Oh no, I was lost in the swamp.
You see there, George, I saw it with my own eyes. He tripped and twisted his ankle.
Oh no!
That's a terrible thing.
Like, oh no, the consequences of my actions. Oh. Where's the star? I always lose track of where the store is.
Yep, straight ahead, partner.
Yeah, the one.
Be up along, just on this right-hand side here on these sets of buildings, somewhere it looks like a little marketplace here. And usually it'll be in front of the big boat, see on their right-hand side there. That's where we come in off the ferry.
Oh, that's right. Oh, you're lucky we're busy. I'm sick of seeing these fellas running through town. So I need 7 water. Yeah, I got stew ready to go. Yes, just 7 water. Alright, I'm set. Only been up to Ansburg once. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, it ain't a bad run up there.
Oh no! I accidentally fled my horse.
Oh, you can jump on here, George.
Sorry about that. I was trying to calm it down. All those gunshots near the saloon spooked her. Thank you, sir.
Come on, Fritz. There's plenty of room. I think something up with Fritz.
Oh my God! Now why can't I get up there?
Too big.
You might have to try and get on Jack's nag. I think Fritz is having a moment.
Oh, all right, that does it. All right, Jack. Let's roll.
All right, gentlemen, all good.
Just a bunch of bandits with badges. You might call it a banditry of badges.
Banditry of badges.
Giddy up.
Yeah, that horse would be like, please, God, no. Kill me! Ah, these bells are too heavy. Eating all these kidney beans. We're going up to Ansburg. Oh dear.
Oh, gentlemen, this is a very high and valuable route for a criminal. Now stick to this little train bridge on the right here. Because once I rob that general store,
Sisker is out there somewhere.
you're gonna want to come down this
Prison.
way, right? Either way, you're gonna come this way. You can go the other way. But
This is the more direct route.
That's right. This way allows me to now spread out and not get trapped in amongst roads. What this does is this allows me now to get lost in the marsh if I'm tailed. This allows me now to get up to Ansburg and get lost in the fog, or drop into the top of the mine, never be found again.
Or even try and find yourself in Van Horn.
Exactly. thing about Van Horn, gentlemen, is you can use the locals to your advantage, or it can be a disadvantage to you.
It's true, George. The sheriff showed me this. We had good practice. Them locals up in Van Horn don't take shit from no one.
Oh, I've heard. So you can't confirm? Oh dear.
Oh, you fuck around, they gonna help you find out. Oh, fuck. I think that was a snake. It's all good.
Armadillo!
Fucking armadillo again.
Ain't much we can do there.
Too far away.
But we might get a rotation that ends up in New Austin. If that's the case, route patrols, and we will hold that place down very tight.
Looking forward to that rotation.
Oh, so am I.
Well, while we got a minute riding up to Edsburg, Sheriff, I've been meaning to ask you, that undercover work I tried up in Emerald Ranch, is that something you'd like me to continue soon, or hold off on that?
Y'all can do whatever you feel. If you feel like that you need to go undercover because you have a fucking edge up on something that may give you a sniff, you know, a foot at the door to something that could even lead to organized crime, I mean, you know, yeah, absolutely do that. You know,
I feel like I may be able to witness something. As I've definitely got an in with at the as a farmhand on the ranch with Mr. Dutton, and then also maybe doing some work in the mines with Mr. Coleman.
He's a slippery fellow. I reckon he seems to have he seems to live beyond his means, if that makes sense, Sheriff.
Yeah, I think when I caught him in Blackwater, he decided to probably change his tune from walking around willy-nilly to probably, you know, keeping himself on the low under the rocks. So, well, yeah, he's very cunning, and I think he is a man that's definitely needed to be watched.
He's got a lot of fingers and a lot of pies.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Now, with my fake identity, when I go out and I masquerade as an Irish immigrant called Barnaby Gallows, is it alright if I make a fake ID?
Now, to go as far as that, you will have to write permission, and I can pass that on to the marshal.
Alright, I'll make a written note of that later to get permission, because I'm just worried that, you know, if I go deep undercover and they want to check my person and they find my real ID, that's it.
I thought you were going by the name of McCoy.
Well, that's the funny thing. So when I was doing initiation with Mr. Dutton on his farm, he was looking for my name in the registry, and he found a number of Barnabys, but no Barnaby Gallows. So I had to pretend that I was Barnaby McCoy, which is, I don't know, he's a gentleman around here somewhere. So I will have to send a private pigeon to Mr. Dutton explaining that you know, we can't continue. So he's in on it. I had to reveal myself to him, but he's 100% down to work with law enforcement. So he'd be in on it. He'd be aware of the situation. I just gotta let him know so he can put, you know, George Hughes on the job, but he'll call me Barnaby. If that makes sense. It's complicated.
He's gonna doctor the paperwork.
That's right, but oh my God!
Holy shit! What
Jack, you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. That was bloody Sam.
Well, at least we made it.
Now, Sheriff, I don't want to say that that was pretty funny, but that was pretty funny.
I didn't quite see it. All I saw was two bodies on the ground, but yeah, folk was witness to that.
They got thrown further than when my wife found the rabbit in the house. She grabbed that thing and flung it over the fence. Oh my goodness.
Let's go up and check the mines, gentlemen.
Now, I didn't quite see Mr. Coleman. He's mining around these parts. This is his area.
Oh, really?
Well,
And you heard it here, folks.
Yeah,
I have
get that
permission to continue down the undercover route. So I just need to send a letter to Mr. Dutton. Get the paperwork filled out. I need to make a request to get a fake ID made.
we're all mounted up.
And,
Let's do it.
What's going on?
General store robbery, Saint Denis. Let's
Oh,
go, gentlemen.
God damn it.
Are you fucking kidding me? Wild little bitches. Fuck's sake.
Yo, Zappy. Oh, I've taken those, taking those away. My friend.
Thing, you know.
Probably worried that we'd get on their tail pretty quickly. With any luck, maybe we've scared off anyone in Antsburg from doing anything stupid.
Yeah,
My GPU. Let me quickly find that for you. I've got that noted down somewhere. And the voices hear them singing. One hand driving. PC build. Okay, so I've got my Google Doc. Let me find. So my current GPU is an Asus ROG STRIX GeForce RTX 2060 OC 6 GB. I think that's up to date. So RTX 2060. I'm pretty sure. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. It's, you know, it's alright. It's alright. It struggles with a lot of modern AAA games, though, I'll tell you that much.
Who's Wyatt?
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
I think it's... Well, I think I set it to, like, either the game or, my, you know, GeForce experience to, you know, be like, you know, go to the recommended settings, please. And I tweaked it a little bit. So I think I've got, like, textures in that to high or ultra. And then I think I've got a lot of stuff like lighting, shadows, that sort of stuff to, like...
We found the gators, Sheriff.
Medium?
We just went the wrong way.
I know.
Some things high,
Next time, though.
very few things ultra,
Gentlemen, what we're gonna
most
do
things
is we're
medium,
gonna
I'm pretty
park.
sure.
We're gonna hitch up our horses just outside of town, the far left-hand side. I'm gonna walk into the general store area, okay, nice and quiet, like.
Where'd Jack go?
Oh, dang it.
I aim for everything to be 60.
We got time anyway. Ain't like we're rushing for anything.
His horse might have bucked him off with the gators.
I try and just here go just 60 frames for everything.
Alright, so we're just gonna take a nice little stroll in there. What I do want us to do, though, is I want us to post up around the general store. As soon as it gets hit, we'll just rush on it.
Rush in like a banditry of badges.
Send them all to Siska like a banditry of badges person would do.
Hit them with them fines like a banditry of badges.
Take all their weapons.
That sounds like a banditry of badges to me. Howdy, sir. My goodness, it's getting hot. I have to take my coat off when we pull up. My goodness.
Say someone's trying to test our response time at the moment.
This is what they were doing last night, Sheriff. They'd hit one area, then they'd run off to, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if the general store in Blackwater gets done next.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then once we run off to Blackwater, then they'll come back to St. Denis to see all Eden Roads.
Sometimes, gentlemen, it's just better just to take a walk through town. You can hear much better.
I was about to say, Sheriff, I remember when you and I walked through town and we just listened. Got heaps out of it.
Makes a big difference, huh?
Sounds of St. Denis.
It's clear. Doing left, doing the right. Sheriff's Department. Anyone inside? Oh, what's this? See that, Miss Hughes? There's an arrow in the door.
I see an arrow sticking in the door.
Hey, it's clear as day.
I'll go check the back door, Sheriff.
Mr. Hughes, you gotta kick up. The fuck?
What the hell was that?
Sheriff's been hit by an arrow. Everybody get down.
Where'd it come from?
I don't know. I don't know. Keep your eyes peeled, gentlemen.
Had to be close by.
We gotta move. They've got eyes on us. They would have eyes on us.
I'm gonna try and get the sheriff. You cover me, and I'll try and get into the general store, alright?
Alright.
Oh, fuck my life.
Jack!
Right, Sheriff, I'm coming for you. Cover me.
Covering! Jack, get inside!
Sheriff, you're right. Where'd they get you?
My God. Jack, watch the door.
Yeah,
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna try and stick some morphine in him. I think he's passed out.
Hey, that was bait. This has been bait. They shot him with an arrow. We didn't. No sign of him.
Oh, in the thigh. There we go. We should be up on his feet. Sheriff.
Sheriff.
Right. He's still dazed. Cover the door.
Gentlemen, the hell happened?
You got smacked by an arrow, Sheriff.
We're in the Saint Denis General Store, sir. They set us up as bait. Arrow at the door. As soon as you investigate it, shot it. Gallopers! Down the end of the street down there. 2 men on horseback, galloping.
Now that, gentlemen, is an easy way to get yourself a fucking ticket out of here, because that is actually not allowed. Oh, excuse me for a second while I deal with this.
Of course, Sheriff.
Yeah, well, unfortunately for them, while that was cool, it is not part of the rules, and the admins log everything. So, big F in chat for whoever was stupid enough to do that. Let's take a look over you, Jack. The high ground and the vantage points and whatnot.
Okay. They're around here somewhere.
Look at that. You can jump right up here. Judging by the direction that arrow was facing and whatnot, they might have been, you know, like right here. And then as soon as they hit him, well, they could have opened up on the rest of us, but I imagine they probably ran back here. Probably made their escape into the alleyway down here. That would be my guess, and then ran up into town. That's right. You got cover both sides. Imagine the shooter was around here, sir. Probably made a run over to the alleyway back there.
Exactly right. Let's have a look, eh?
Well.
Hello there.
Oh, hey!
Oh, the fuck!
Put it down, you fucking idiot!
You picked the wrong time. Pop up on the rooftop, senor.
No, this one, oh good.
Let me go, you big dick, I'll fucking eat your nuts! Hey!
That one, oh good.
Oh God!
Kill you!
No! Get off me! Get off!
Hey! What are you doing?
That's all good, Jack.
No, what happened?
Is he all right?
No,
he's all right, but you might want to take a walk, noting you've got that.
Who shot the arrow?
Yeah, what happened?
Who shot the arrow?
Who shot arrow?
Arrow was shot at me. 3-letter acronym. What's their name?
What?
Just so you're aware, there is somebody here with a twinkle in their eye.
Yeah, that's fine. So what happened? Someone shoot you with an arrow?
That's right.
Where? Where? Here?
Probably.
Okay, do you go down or just hit you?
No, I went down.
Went down like a sack of potatoes.
Oh. Okay. No, he didn't yell at you. He's like, yeah.
No, there was no.
Fuck you.
There was no talking, no nothing, no whatever there was. What there was there was an issue with person going into that general store, hitting it, running out, and sitting on the rooftop, and then they snapped me.
Okay. All right. I make him go by. Okay. Bye bye.
Justice will be served. And I got myself a nice hat.
Son of a bitch.
Senor.
Senor Hughes.
Gentlemen, every time I look at the goddamn clock, it just, the time gets away on me.
It does. It does.
It does. Well, after this evening's agenda, I do believe it is time for me to ride out.
I hear that. I might head back to Valentine, deposit some things in the bank and whatnot, and then square some stuff away, and then I might clock off as well.
Yeah, good idea.
I might go have a look, make sure everything's good up at the saloon, and then George, if you want to join me, then we can ride back to Valentine together.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll join you back to Valentine too.
Excellent. All right, Sheriff.
All right, gentlemen.
That was an eventful time.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Jeez. But the good thing is we will continue this tomorrow. And, yeah, good stuff, gentlemen. Very good stuff. Mr. Hawkins, good work with getting out your first find there. It's noted, friend. You've done well.
I think they fired 2 arrows, actually. This one just missed me.
Really?
Yeah, well.
Well, either way, they on a train to nowhere at the moment, so,
They're fucked.
Yeah. I don't think they'll be walking around anytime soon.
Yeah. Well, Sheriff, we'll let you be, and we'll head off.
All right, gentlemen. Look after
Stay
yourselves.
safe and
see you tomorrow.
Watch out for arrows, Sheriff.
See you on the next shift. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Oh, my ankles.
That hurt. Oh. All right, let's go to the saloon, or as you would say, El Movo El Saluno. Au revoir.
I'll tell you what, that Spanish food, my God, they know how to make a tasty dish.
You want to the I thought you were eating Italian food.
Oh, you know it well. You know, all that, Italian food, Spanish. It's all much more exciting than what we got here. I'll tell you that much. We could learn a thing or two.
Yeah, well, I am quite partial to a good steak. Might have to see if we can buy a bit of cattle from Mr. Dutton's farm, or maybe even Mr. Sullivan's if they're up for slaughter. Maybe we can buy one of the carcasses and
Oh, don't get me wrong. Nothing wrong with a good steak. You know, I definitely would not want to say goodbye to that forever. Just, you know, the sauces, the flavors, the spices of these other cultures' dishes. You know, amazing.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, that was too chicken shit to fight to.
That's right. Hiding in the shadows.
Sorry, sir.
The hat. It's a really cool hat.
Yeah, that was calculated maneuver.
Well, is that Miss Longshadow? Is that you, Selena?
'Tis me, sir.
Well, you've done
Came
your
to
time.
chat with you, boys.
You've done your time.
Sir, yes, sir.
Now I hope you were on your best behavior inside.
Yes, I was. I did my chores and did my work the best I could.
And I'm sure you've got that little fine on the way within the next 7 days.
Yes, sir. I'm trying to work up the money in the most honest way I can.
That's what we like to hear, Miss Longshadow, all right? As you were.
Now, gents, I wouldn't be, asking too much if I could get my personal effects from you. I mean, I need my bow to hunt.
Oh, right, well, you know, maybe, you know, if you want to ask us.
If it would be so kind, gentlemen, I would pretty much like to have my things pretty, please.
Oh, I felt like that was pretty close. What about one more go?
Come on, George. Give her the damn bow. She's asked nicely. She's done her thing. Give her her bow.
All right. Well, Miss Longshadow.
My colleague being a jackass, man.
Oh, you know, it's just, you know, please. The word
It's
please
all right.
goes a long way.
He was a very kind gentleman when I did my crime, and I thank him kindly for treating me fairly.
Now, that's what we try to do it here. All right, well, if you wouldn't mind accompanying us, we'll head by the saloon, and then we can stop by the station and give you back your personal effects. How about that?
That I can do, gentlemen.
We have them
Well,
stored
gentlemen,
away.
If you want to go straight to, if you want to go straight to the office, I'll head into the saloon.
All right, we will, do you want us to wait for you at the office?
Once you're done, come back to the saloon.
All right. All right, give me 1 second, Miss Longshadow. I just need to get my bearings. The sheriff's office is over there. I get lost here.
Apologies for my horse. She's a bit of a fright.
No, that's all right. I've been having difficulties with my girl here today. She kicked me in the face. I don't remember doing anything wrong. All right, we'll get a bit of a little gentle trot going. We'll get there a little bit faster. Let me know if you're falling behind. And then we go right here. Make sure. Oh. Ooh. Now I gotta be careful. She like, cause it's just me at the office. If she tries anything. So what sort of work is it you're looking for now, Miss Longshadow?
Now, sir, I'd like to become a horse trainer. I quite like my horses, and I'd like to train them up nicely.
And did you mention that you were looking to start your own business, rather than, join another group?
I'd prefer to start my own business, but I'd gladly work with others if they kindly take me on.
Oh, that's very good. Left here, ma'am. Oh, well, look, if you find yourself, you know, having difficulty finding somewhere to be working, doing that sort of thing, you want to be looking around Emerald Ranch, and you want to speak to Mr. Jeremy Coleman. I'm sure he'd be happy to take you on.
Well, thank you kindly.
Or at least teach you things. Howdy, Mr. Dunny. We ran into Miss Longshadow here, so we're going to be returning her personal effects to her.
I do believe her stabbing days are over.
I've been
You mean just the ones I've got
rehabilitated.
as Zonsmies?
Oh, I thought you put them in the evidence locker.
Nah, all I know is where's that is.
Oh, well, lucky we ran into you.
Right.
All right, now what was it? It was a bow.
Yep. North's and Las Uzas.
That'd be correct, sir.
All noses is what's his going sonses and what source what source links is the pockets is you got onses today's?
Unfortunately, I don't have much to give.
Now, what source pockets have used as gots in those pences of yours today? What's your favourite numbers is?
It's 23, sir.
You sure it's 23s?
I'm pretty sure, but it could be 8.
Look in your pockets and it will tell you what source and favourite numbers is you've got.
That's right. Go ahead and flex your eye muscle, and then in the bottom right-hand corner of what you're seeing in your mind's eye, be your favorite number.
Would it be 50?
I do believe it was 50 earlier, yes.
Then 50 it is, sir.
There's as you goes.
Thank you kindly, sir. I hope you gents have a beautiful day.
Or just
and
got
enjoy.
my horses is stranded and it only costs me $24.
That's not bad.
Dances to roads and it only takes us if yours ain't 2 requirements of maybe 950 minutes. It only takes us 10 minutes.
Very good, sir. No, I'm still trying to train this girl up. She's a bit of a handful.
Well, if you want to train go down to Roses. There's a lovely ladies of Evelyn's. She trains with more horses as ups.
I might give her a call. I mean, I'm looking to possibly be training my own horses soon and working with others.
Well, go has a chats with hers.
I might as well. Thank you kindly, sirs, and you have a lovely day.
Likewise, ma'am. All right, Donnie, I'm heading back to the saloon.
I promise that fine will be paid in full once I get the money.
I'm sure it will be. All right. Now, have a nice day, Miss Longshadow. All right, back to the saloon.
So my horses is fully trained at now, mates.
Would you say it's as fast as Smiley's horse now?
What I know is this all hasn't tried it.
Ooh, you boys might have to have a race.
Well, mine's the cheapest horses. His is the fucking expensive of horses.
that lucky bastard.
Lefts us here, mates. Where's is everyone else's is?
Well, Harkness and Wyatt are at the saloon. They were checking up on there while I was handling that, and then we were gonna ride on back to Valentine together to clock off. Oh, look at that timing!
Howdy.
Who wants us to ride as a fully trained horses?
Where'd you get your hands on a fully trained horse?
Or Winces and Gutzes duns?
Did you buy that from Miss Evelyn?
Or didn't boys is it? Or this is more horses as much.
Wait, you train? How long you been training your horse, then?
No, or didn't, or paid to someone's, and it only took us as about 10 minutes.
Get out of town.
And it only costs us $24 because if you look as closely as your horses is, you can see how many minutes it's going to sort of take us, or how strong it is. Mine's only 950s, so it didn't cost us too much. It takes us too long.
Get out of town. How about that? That's
Well, I was out to towns as much as I was down at Rhodes.
all good down there.
Gauze is dressed in blacks with a war patches is a bit of a dick, so I wanted to punch him the fuck's ears. He reckons I ain't gonna fawns him if I catches him not hitching his horses, it's all the bank's right next to fucking hitches his posters.
This wouldn't happen to be Mr. Miles, would it?
More, I don't know, his corner has a bit of an axima senses.
Huh, interesting. Maybe one of them Russians.
Maybe he's.
Well, how about that? Now, gentlemen, I'm just going to quickly, I'm going to go off duty and listen to some of this music, so I might stay here for a while.
All right. Jack, were you still wanting to head back to Valentine?
Yeah, I'll head back.
Weezers can go together. Chooses whether you want to ride a non-trained horses or a trained horses. Right, non-trained at these ends.
All right. If we head back to the station, we can use the. Well, do we want to ride, or do we want to use the tunnel?
We don't use the tunnels. We don't need these two students.
No, there's no. It's not an emergency in Valentine, so we can ride.
Yep.
Where do I go? Hell. All right, I got my bearings. Let's roll.
Me's is twos.
Alrighty. Back to Valentine. Do some stuff. Then clock off.
That's a nice hat, though.
It's one of the positives of today's shift is I've acquired this lovely hat.
It is as you get as the hatters.
Well,
friendly Mexican.
Yeah, we ran. I had a bit of an accidental scuffle with a friendly Mexican man, and then we traded hats.
Oh, some shitheads fired arrows at us without telling us. Just fired, hit the sheriff.
Oh shit, is he doing all watches?
He's okay now.
Is he sleeping now?
He had some morphine.
Yeah, he clocked up, but yeah, he's all right, and well, let's just say they won't be all right.
So just so you know, I'm just going a bit slower than you are now, and nearly keeps things up with this.
Goodness. All right, let's go. I'm probably gonna try and keep a steady pace like this as long as I can because it's a long ride ahead of us.
If there's a long ride.
But I'll start to slow down when my horse starts to pant.
That's good. There's people that can train your horse.
This is Flatz's answers, Mats.
Look at her go.
I'll slow down because I'm with his users. And it's not a hers, it's a he's.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah, he's a good boy. I found out he's what I called him. Brute.
Brute. We got what? We got Brute and what's Wyatt's horse name again?
Is it Fritz?
Fritz. That's it. Two very strong names.
What's yours horse's names?
Mine's Georgie.
Georgie.
George, yeah, I didn't really think that through. And on account of my name being George, I really did not think that through at all.
Mine's called Sam. That horse disappeared.
Sam? That's a nice, honest name.
That horse just appeared in front of us.
Yeah, with a weird swamp. Oh, he's still there. Phew. Du-du-du. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, that sun! Oh, I don't know. Maybe his horse's stamina isn't so good. Oh, Jesus. Don't have... What do you reckon that was, Jack?
No idea. Or something.
That didn't look... Well, it looked a little threatening, but it didn't look suspicious, right? Like, just, you know... Nah. Nothing against the law of riding around in a wagon with your mates on horses with guns?
No. Could have been the guy owns the farm back there. Is it Mr. Dutton or?
Yeah, well, you got around. You got the Coleman Brothers farm, and then sort of in the main hub of Emerald Ranch here, you got Mr. Dutton's farm.
Yeah, it could have been him.
All right. All right, how much money am I depositing? 80. And I'll deposit some
some of these random things. Let's go. I'll sell that. Save that. That can go. Alright. Alright, I've deposited everything I need. I'll go clock off at the office today. But good job today, Harkness.
Thank you.
I'll see you next time.
I'll see you next time.
Is that Jeremy? Clock off around the back just because I feel like it's a bit safer when coming back into the game. Alright. Well, there we go. Another session done and dusted. That was a lot of fun. Tomorrow night, do some more.